Do you guys ever think about the Eraserhead baby? Do you guys know what I mean? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The Eraserhead baby? Oh, I don't know if I can put the Eraserhead baby on stream. No, I can. I know exactly which version I can put too. Fuck yeah. Guy. Can we put him in here? Can we just not talk about him? Somebody asked. Oh, I don't want to block the captions. There we go. Hello. Dude, are we all good? Are we all chilling today? Yeah, I was like dying earlier, so it's fine. Life is okay. Just a lot of stuff is happening, so I'm kind of... I drank too much caffeine. Oh, Macho, my beloved. I'll risk anything for you. Maybe not a panic attack, though. But we're fine. Yeah, today's a code day. And I have to set up my camera. Forgot to do that, like, right before. But yeah, the plan today is... reviewing some code, and then seeing how to fix things. Because I need to redo a lot of the code right now. And that's okay. It's a little fucked, actually. It's a little fucked. But I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. God, actually, how am I gonna do this? There's ways to do it. There's ways to do it. I know that there's ways to do it. But I'm gonna figure it out. Because a lot of it right now, I think, it's gonna have to deal with, like, the pickup system. And that's gonna be really fucking annoying to deal with. Let me also make sure that the things that... Okay. Okay. I was making sure that Unity also worked. Or like CS code. Hit drag. But yeah. A lot of it is gonna be code today. We're also gonna have the camera on. The camera's gonna be on for you guys to see me draw in my notebook and take notes. Which I think will be fun. But how is everyone? I didn't greet everyone. Oh. Who is here? Who is here? 40 stream streak. No. Hi Ben, congrats on first. Hi Ben, hi Kay, hi Zenith. Yeah, that's what's it called? It's just gonna be a chill day. And I guess also what's gonna happen is we're gonna have to fix the camera. So that's gonna be another whole segment. God, I'm watching this fuck ass ad still. Wait, did I accidentally click the stream streak button? Yes, you did. That's why it says 40 stream streak, which is scaring me. What's the point check? 950? Are we at 960? I don't know what to do. Because they're reaching it. I was like, fuck. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to, like, plan anything. I'm gonna throw up. I think this music is good, but it's too chill. We need to find the playlist too. Play Megabonk. The OST or like? Wait. No, we have to work today. We have to work today. It's a working day. Heard in Shorts, Fitness by Bruno Mars. Oh my god. What a throwback. Dude, I was seeing, there was a concert near me and I saw fucking... I saw... Oh, this is a 2020 thing. I don't think we can play that actually. But I saw, what was it called? I saw recently fucking... some people throwing each other at a concert nearby, and I was like, that is so funny, dude. That is so my area. I was talking about it with my cousins. And I'm like, yo, did you guys see the person who got her hair grabbed and thrown to the floor? And we were like, yeah. Look, it's not my area unless shit like that happens. You know what I mean? Sometimes we are a little primal in terms of being all goofy. Ooh, why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, it's a why did it do that actually? What the fuck? That is not the number I put in. Okay, sick. Cool. Let me make sure I check everything. I can't have my camera plugged in, so that kind of sucks. Ah! Getting flashed with like, ah! Jesus Christ. Got flashed by like white light. Ah! My little charm is dangling. There you go. There we go. Now we have camera set up too. Guys, look. All right, this is when we play Osu, and my fingers move like this. Click, 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 click. What's the fucking playlist for the night? What is the playlist for the night, man? Can you send me 30k? 30k? What? Where the fuck did this come from? Can you say 30k? 30, send me 30k. Hi, Wesley. Hope you're chillin'. We are not listening to Can You Send Me 30k. Low-key, though, I wish someone sent me 30k. But, like, not at once, because then I'd have to get, like, taxed. Oh my god, guys, I'm getting taxed this year. Fucked. At least I hope I don't get taxed. Or at least it equals out or something. I think because I worked, it's gonna shoot me in the head. It's so fucked. What's the play? I'm not cute anymore. This song is so weird because I'm so used to it being so fast. Okay, we're getting rid of him. I'm gonna forget about Eraserhead Baby. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, plan here. Hi. Sending you $1 per day for the next 82 years. Is that 30k days? 3,000 days. 3,000 divided by 35. Oh, it is. Not cute anymore. Uh-oh. I'm not cute anymore. Uh-oh. This is not the play either. I also don't, this song does not sound good when it's the original tempo. 365. I meant 365. Look, we don't see some words, okay? It's really gonna be a figure out what to listen to at the beginning of the stream kind of day. What's the play? I don't feel like it's Love. Is it gonna be Lizzie McAlpine? Is it gonna be this? You are worse than my students. I literally just typed in 365. I literally just explained it. Okay, it's for sure this. For sure this. No, actually, I don't know. This is too sad. What about this one? Oh, I love this song, but it's not it. I need something upbeat. I need like happy white boy music. Is it this? Is it twice? Is the answer twice? think it's this. God, I hate it. I need like the right soundtrack right now. It's not Love instrumentals. Is it Zutamayo? No. Is it Shinban Gumi? Actually, it might be. Okay. Anyways. Well, let me bust out. I mean, my pens are out. This is how I tested all of the pen colors, by the way. He's so cinematic. But where's the one where I'm just like, ugh. Oh, this one? I wrote gnarly. Some of them are just like the names. Oh, I wrote Omegaverse. Why is this shit so expensive? Oh, that's me. I was just writing whatever. It's so funny. The brainstorm page just got fucked over. Because I ended up not doing that game jam. But yeah, we're gonna have this open. I'm gonna have my pencil. And then, because we're not gonna be doing anything permanent, I don't feel the important part of this is gonna be all pen and paper. So, but yeah, I think I just need to look at the code first. There's not much to it. I think the things I need to look for are there's a couple of things I need to look for, because I honestly forgot how this was structured, but that's fine. But the big thing for it though is there's a thing in here. It's a detection box that we actually need to rework. And then everything with this detection box needs to be fixed. And then also the click and drag needs to be lerped. So I think what I did here, where is it? Here and shit? Euler angles equals new, and then selected layer. Wait, which one is this one? Get cup, accuracy ray cast ray. This is shit. So this is why I like rewrote it. I did rewrite it though. Tilt with movement is crazy. But yes, I've noticed a lot of things also are a little fucked. So target position is like a huge thing. Hold on, I'm moving this over here. And then also just make another one too, just in case you need to look at both of them. Target position is interesting because it's the thing that, how do I explain it? That's the thing that it moves to the position to. So I need to make sure it's the right thing. I don't know how to explain that. Oh, it's been so long, man. But I don't think I'm like super far out. This is tilt with movement. So this is the visual tilt. And then, yes. This one I don't think I'm going to be changing because this is tilting. Move cup. So it's this. So this needs to actually get... This is hard because there's something in here that needs to be... How do we explain it? The position needs to be... Something in this needs to be timed by like time.delta. And I'm not entirely sure if it's the entire fucking thing. That's the biggest thing, is that I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like this time.delta time to compensate for the position. It might be actually, but I'm not 100%. You know what? Fucking we can test it. That's the whole point of this. The whole point of this is that I can literally just grab it and test it. But that's the biggest thing with this, is that people were saying, I was looking at the feedback, but a lot of people were saying that it was either too slow or too fast, which was really interesting because I was like, what the fuck does that mean? But then I realized when I played on stream for you guys, it runs like shit. And it only runs like shit because it runs really bad because it is really bad. Right? I'm gonna be freezing. I'm gonna be frozen for like a little bit, but that's fine. But because the frame rate on stream, the frame rate is like 30. But when I'm playing it on my like actual, you know, on the actual client, it's running at like 90 or like 100, right? So then I'm like, weird that it runs like shit. Oh, everything's frozen too. Oh, I'm running at 2 FPS. But this is like 17. Oh. Okay, well, he's broken. Cup prefab, where are you? I need to look at him. I like grab him and he disappears. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, so well that's not the fix. Which is why I don't know what to do here. But I know what the fix is. Like I know where the problem stems. It's just I don't know how to adjust it. Because what we're doing is that what this function does, right, is that it gets the position between here, right, the object's position where it's supposed to be, and then it calculates like the way to get there in increments. So to explain lerp in a piece of paper, and I don't know if this is going to be possible, or maybe I just have to run it in like a separate line, is that the way that lerp works is that the cup is here, right? Oh shit. The cup, this is the cup. Do you guys see my charm dangling? I think you can see a little bit of it. But the way it's here is that there's a cup here, right? And then your cursor is like here. So you want to be, the cup has to get here to here, right? And the way that lerp works. Oh, I love explaining lerp. But the way that lerp works is that it gets an increment every time to get to where it needs to be. Does that make sense? Actually, no, it doesn't. So basically it goes like, say it's 0.5, it's getting like half of the distance every time to get there. So the first distance would be 50%, right? Because that's 50% of 100 is 50, right? And then 50% of 50 is 25. And then the next one is like 125, blah, 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 right? That's how this function works. And what is this? 12.5? And then it kind of just repeats, right? So that is kind of like the logic. But now I need to make sure that it does that synced with time. Because what happens is that this doesn't happen with time. This happens with the amount of frames. So this is like tied to FPS, which is hard. That's my issue, and I need to untie it from the FPS, which is why I'm like, how do I untie this? But that's just the night. That's gonna be part 1 of this. Camera also has the same issue, and I don't know what I did with it in previous projects, but the camera, I think it's a camera controller, has the same issue. It's in move camera. So yeah, so it gets the new position, but I don't know how to do it by time. Because some people were like, the camera moves a little too slow. And then some people were like, well, the camera moves a little too fast. And I'm like, well, now I know what the issue is. I guess we can always Google it. So that's that's always like the you know, the solution, to be honest. What is this one? Lerp by time? lerp with time.delta time. Can someone explain how using time.delta time as t in a lerp actually works? Oh, perfect. Someone actually just explained it. Perfect. Time.delta time is a time it since the last frame. The third parameter is float between 0 and 1, and 0 if it's 0 you'll get the first parameter in the lerp. If it's 1 you'll get the second, with a statement like this. Let's see. I can't quite get why using it gives the desired results. I ain't foo. We are doing code today, and I had a panic attack at the beginning of stream, so I was late. We'll stream a little whenever, but I hope you're well. We're chilling. We have Cam stream today. I'm looking up some code, but that's about it. Time to. Oh, okay. I think I understand the logic. Okay, cool. Actually, no, I don't even need this. No, I don't even need this. So the solution was saying time.delta time. This is what the solution is. I'm gonna attempt to fix my sleep schedule tonight. What is your desired sleep schedule? What is the play? Camera controller, and then this should also be time.delta time. Before noon. Okay, that's like so real. Time.delta time is the second to last frame. Blah 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 blah. With something like this. In update. Oh my god, can we expand this? Why it expand? In update, there's a position partway between target and blah blah blah. For example, time.delta time is a value of 0.01, 100 FPS, which would return a value that's a combo of 99% and 1%. As this represents each frame, the target dot position, assuming the target position is stationary, becomes closer and closer to target dot position, but never quite reaches it, unless the frame rate drops to 1 FPS or light, in which case time.delta time would be 1 or greater, so the return value would be blah blah blah. Note that this is a trick of using lerp, which creates a slowdown approach to the target effect. It is mathematically incorrect though, since it will produce results that vary somewhat depending on frame rate. This is better. Lord. Code is not C# but JS like, not obsolete Unity script. Okay, so variable I and then rate, which is whatever. While I is less than 1, yield. Okay, that's a coroutine that moves a transform to start position over a given time. I is the advances and results of whatever. As for time.time, consider time and this the update moves blah blah blah. This obviously isn't very useful. Okay, let me just try it. I ain't foo. We were trying to figure out what to play for music, and I couldn't figure out what to play for music. So sad. So sad. I was like, maybe I'll play K-pop, and I was like, Okay, so this is gonna be a pretty easy test. Okay, so the camera moves slow as fuck. Also, the HUD's gone for some reason. I think, oh, I disabled it. Sick. Have you heard Mini Skirt by Ow Ow? I have not. Sorry, I thought you wrote Mini Skirt by Areola, and I was like, that's a crazy fucking name, bro. Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow. He is so slow, guys. Look at him. He's moving so fast. He's moving so fast. Okay, but the trick is that if we use this one, right, and our frame rate is now 60, it should move at the same speed, which it does. Guys, look at how slow he is. I mean, the camera moves like the correct way. Me when I run at 2 FPS, my OBS is like not loving that shit, but everything else is, which is funnier. Okay, perfect. Oh no, no. That's like 3 letters more than ow. Me looking at areola? She's in her mini skirt. Whoa, this is like really old. 12 years ago. This is like such an aggressively like early 2010s like K-pop thing. Oh, it's mid 2010s. It's still aggressively 2010s. It's a classic. I'm sorry. There's the part where they shook their ass and it was like the weakest ass shake I've ever seen. We were trying, okay? Oh my god. Wait, I'm putting this on. Sorry. You're all seeing this. This is like the weakest ass shake I've seen. Where is it? There we go. Dude, what the hell was that? Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, wait. No. It's back. It's back. It's sexy choreo. I mean, I guess in 2010s. Oh, wait. Was it covered? Hold on. Let me move my hand cam. No, you guys are saying this. Sorry. Look at this. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I mean, banger song. A little bit of a bop. We've moved far as a society. I'm very glad about that. That one does make me... you know, we're fine. Maybe the kids are alright or whatever. I'm sorry, that was so funny. It's so... me when I'm shaking myself dry, bro. It's true, but also throwing back in that outfit is probably hard. You're probably right. They probably would like burst the fucking seams, to be honest. Like look at how little they're moving. I mean, this is like, damn, that's sexy. But like low key, I feel like, do you guys have those shirts where like if you try to lift up your arms, it will definitely like rip? I'm sure that's what this feels like, because this is so sad. I'm sorry, it's so funny. Kind of a banger song though. Kind of a banger song. I had to throw all those out. Dude, I still have one of my shirts that do that. Ooh. See, okay, the rest of it kind of goes crazy. But when they bend over and then shook ass a little bit like that, I'm not sure if they shook ass. They're shaking ass right now, and I think it's... Oh, this works. Okay, now I don't know if it's... I don't know if I can show this on stream, actually. I don't know if I can show this on stream. Oh my god. Whoa. This is a little sexy and scandalous. Oh, she's eating strawberries and cream. Oh! Is there a reason why strawberries and cream is like a sexual thing? I think it's probably chill. However, be safe, TBH. No, it probably is chill, but I think it's just very funny. It's funny if I over-exaggerate it and just gaslight you guys. Okay, a little bit though. I'm not... Okay, it's a... actually, I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of ass shots in this. Which is like, I think it depends on like the amount of... Oh, she's taking off her fucking stockings. In my Christian household, I have no idea. It's probably... No, it is an innuendo. Like, strawberries and cream is like an innuendo. Innuendo. But I'm not entirely sure why. Like, why we pick those two fruits. But it's good. I mean, they taste good. Strawberries and cream is a good combo. Okay, I think I pieced it together. Never mind. I think it's because when you... Never mind. I was like, is it because when you... Oh, that's her foot. Damn, she really just in the bathtub. Okay, we definitely can't show this on stream. We definitely can't show this on stream, actually. She was just in the bathtub. The girls are cute, though. Shoutouts. What was I gonna put on? I was gonna put a different song in now. No, I guess we'll keep on... I'm not feeling Shimagumi. I need a fucking song, man. So AOA. AOA. Ow wow. Ow ow wow ow wow wow. Ow wow wow. Do you know this K-pop band? It's not a K-pop band. It's more of a Korean band, apparently. I found out they were Korean. This is a South Korean indie synth pop band consisting of Kim Jun-won and Zavo. Low key though, she's kind of crazy. I guess it. Okay, so this song played in The Boyfriend, and it was the opening, and it's in the opening for both seasons. And like low key, I was like so annoyed of it at least in season 1. I was annoyed of it because it was one of those things where they. Okay, no offense to them, but they definitely just didn't have songs. You know what I mean? Do you guys? Okay, you guys know what I mean, right? When a song, like, of the burp. When like a show has like one song to use and they use it over and over again for everything. Oh my god, fucking! I've been watching all my goddamn friends play. What's that fuck ass game called? Code Vein 2. And Code Vein 1 did something really funny where there was this sad there's a moment where they do memories of people, right? And it's really sad. And it fucking they would use this one fucking song over and over again, and it like low-key removed all of the emotional impact for me. But at the same time, it was really fucking funny. Like, I can't even complain, man. That shit was so funny. That was really fucking funny, to be honest. Camera track, camera rig, camera pointer. I forget which one the slurps do. You guys like how I'm like right there? I need to drop. Oh my god, I got Baby No Money tickets too. I don't know if I mentioned that. I don't know if I mentioned that here. I was able to get Baby No Money tickets for pretty cheap. And by pretty cheap, I meant like 50 bucks. Okay. Oh, he's so slow. Come on, buddy. You can make it. That's right. And we said baby together. But yeah, I got Baby No Money tickets. So I think last night I decided to just like, hey, let's just fuck it and check the let's go fuck it and check the Baby No Money tickets. And it was cheap as fuck, guys. Guys, I thought it would cost like $1 billion, to be honest. Because I was expecting to already pay like I was expecting to pay like 110 for Baby No Money. I'm like, that's fine, bro. And I was like, I was expecting to lose money is what I'm saying. This is like sluggish, but not. Oh, look at how slow that is. Look at how slow that is. I forget what I had it at before. But like, I'll show you guys what I meant before. Let me get rid of this. But yes, sorry, I'm like kind of scattered. I'm trying to do multiple things. But I tried to get Baby No Money tickets, right? And I've been monitoring the sales like the entire like week, basically. Where I was like, okay, I'm gonna go get Baby No Money ticket. And it's gonna cost like 100. I had to get resale because I was too late on it. I didn't have money at the time, so I couldn't buy the tickets. And I was like, I can just wait a little bit and then wait for, you know, Mr. Bibi no Mula to like get resale for fairly cheap. And then I was like, it was getting close. Like it's this Saturday. And I was like, Jesus, monitoring the sales, like, yeah, you have to like monitor it, and it's crazy. Cause you see the trends. You see like 2 weeks before the tickets went all the way up to like 1 fucking 50. and then balcony was like 70, but 70, it went from 70 to 120, and I was like, fuck, dude, I'm not buying this shit. But then over the week I saw it drop down to like back to like 100, 70, 75, and then one of them was like fucking 110, and I was like, oh my god, okay, that's fine. I love it. I love it, love it. I love it. Milky, come over here so I can take your fucking order. Yeah, so this is how the cup moves right now, right? Which it looks kind of sluggish, but if you go into here and roll it, this is, oh, it kind of moves a little bit snappier, is what I've noticed. This is half the frame rate. Or maybe it doesn't actually. Is this fine? Oh, you lesbians. On all of you lesbians. It does feel a little bit more sluggish, but I don't know if that's just like frame rate issues. Was this an issue actually? No, it is. Look, cause look at how much it tilts. I swear. Am I going crazy? Hold on. I'm like moving it around to see if it would be different if I just... No, it for sure is slower. It for sure is slower if I move it a certain way. Because like it gets stuck in the middle there. And doesn't really go to the other side. No matter like what I do. But if I go over here, obviously the distance is smaller, but... It's already like... Yeah, okay, so I was correct. I was like going insane. I was like, no, the thing that I've been working on, it's not real? Can my friends just show up and then I can just harass them to play Deadlock with me? I'm just kidding. We're gonna get work done today. Let's at least try to get some work done. But yeah, I was at friends, where are you? I need to play Deadlock. I need to play Deadlock. At everyone, I need to play Deadlock right now. I need to play Deadlock right now. At Deadlock. I need to Deadlock. I need to play Deadlock. At friends. This isn't Deadlock. I think this is the dispatch music. Okay. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it though. That's the biggest issue that I'm kind of having an issue with. Because I'm like, let me look it up. Because they're saying just do... So this isn't what I would like. This is a certain amount of time. So this is fine. Because this is based on... They're basing these on time, and I don't want it to be on time. I want it to be on quaternion lerp. Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Lerp with delta time? Let me get this code. How is it possible that your object arrives at your destination? The third parameter of lerp has to reach slowly, subjectively, 3 speed. Forget how this works. Blah, 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 blah. The distance between your transform position and destination is an exponential decay. The distance shrinks by what? Yes. So that makes sense. Every frame. Given the speed is less than 1, say your game is supposed to run at 60 FPS. If for whatever reason the frame rate drops down to 30 FPS, the delta time is going to be twice as big as you're supposed to execute the lerp 2 times. In such case, the distance will shrink by 1 speed and then will again yielding a result of certain shrinkage. From this, you can generalize that shrink amount of distance to delta time base time. Fuck. So I have a base frame rate is what they're telling me to do. Fuck. How to lerp like a pro. Class in Unity. God. The reason transform position factor 3 start position and position time delta. The person posting this is actually convinced that LERP is broken, but the real problem is that they're not using it correctly. LERP is short for linear interpolation, which only does one thing. Given two values, x and y, it returns t% between them. If you expect that output to change, the arguments you pass need to reflect that. In the example above, it doesn't make sense to pass time.delta because that's the only time that has passed between a recent frame. Your game is running at a constant 50 FPS, it's always going to be 0.02. So we get better results. We let that time here accumulate over multiple frames. Something, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Start, position, end position, go space. Increment the timer once per frame. Huh? LERP everything. Unity provides helper functions for interpolating different values. At the end of the day, math F LERP is all you need. The others are just convenience methods. You need to create an empty scene, drop in a cube, and attach the script and scene in action. The variable perk is where reset when we press. Increment the timer once per frame. Current LERP time plus if LERP time is more, current LERP time is more than LERP time. Current LERP time equals LERP time. LERP. Float perk, Jesus Christ. Float perk equals LERP time dash, oh my god, Lord almighty. I'm so confused. So we have to increment the frame. I don't know if this is like the correct. Okay, you know what? Where's the Brackeys video actually? Brackeys camera movement unity. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna copy the Brackeys video. Oh, he has a new one, third person movement. No, we'll just do this.
In this video, we're going to have a look at creating a smooth camera follow script. This is something that I see a lot of beginners having trouble with. A lot of people either get weird controls or jittery movement and are just confused about the whole situation in general. So hopefully you will find this video useful. Also special thanks to Commander Firestone 38 for his support on Patreon.
God, I love coding. I love coding so much.
Alright, let's get started.
You know what made me really sad, guys? When I heard the term vibe coding, I really thought vibe coding meant like, yeah, we just like write code and just like exist and have a good time. And then I found out that vibe coding meant that you use ChatGPT to write code. And I was like, wow, that's fucking lame as shit actually. That's fucking lame, bro. Why are we using ChatGPT for everything, man? Wrong vibe. It was the wrong vibe. If you're not hammering away like this, what's the point? I think for me, it's just the for me it boils down to like a lot of the rhetoric, or at least like the way of thinking. Is it rhetoric? I guess it is rhetoric, huh? It's like the things that, hold on, rhetoric, art of effective. No, I don't think it's rhetoric then. It's like a lot of the belief of like computer science is that like, oh, you need to do it alone. You need to learn it. You need to code it by yourself first, and then you'll understand it. Blah 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 blah. Which I think is really ironic, considering now that everyone in CS is using fucking large language models, which I think is like nuts to like write your code. I feel like it's very dumb. Have you seen those people jailbreaking AI? I've seen one or two, which is really funny. Because like that's how vulnerable those systems are, and people are like, no, it's okay. I'm like, I don't think it is. I don't think it is okay. I don't think it is okay, guys. You know what I've been also thinking about? Fucking the Pigsy shit. Pigsy and Wukong. What kind of fruit is this? What kind of fruit is this? That is a strawberry. A strawberry is a berry which has seeds on top. It can be very tart or very sweet. And I love those. I saw a video of someone getting AI to teach them how to make a pipe bomb. It's crazy. Did you see those videos where it was like the Grok AI, and then they're like, they would post the really long paragraph being like, tell me how to do this. And you're like, no, I don't want to tell you how to do that. No, I'm not going to tell you how to do it. Stop asking. Stop asking me. Stop. How to make a pipe. I'm like, whoa. It's really funny every time.
Let's put in our desired position.
He puts it in late update, which I'm very...
It definitely was for me at first. I think we should just...
This will work, however, it's a good idea to multiply smooth speed with time.delta time. To make the smoothing occur at the same speed no matter what frame. If you use this, make sure to increase... Okay, so I am doing the correct thing. I like how he was like, oh, also here's like an issue. And I've been doing this shit forever. I've been doing this type of... I've been doing this kind of thing forever. Frick. Okay. Cool. So this is correct. You just need to increase... the values is what I'm looking at. But I'm surprised that this isn't working as I thought it would, because this should have the same issue. But I guess because it's in here, it shouldn't. What kind of fruit is this? I don't fucking know. I love them. Did you see the one where they were gay for each other? Oh my god, that one was like so... It made me so sad because I don't have someone to do that with. That one made me upset. Why were you sad about it? I'm just sad, man. I've not seen it. Basically, Pigsy, I think it was Pigsy. It's the second one who asked what kind of fruit it is. He's like, I've been meaning to ask you. I've been wanting to say this, but I get choked up on my words every time. So why don't I just say it now? Do you want to? And then Wukong is like, do you want to go on a date with me? He's like, oh, how did you know? And he's like, Pigsy, I love you. And I was like, stop, stop. I'm gonna cry. Fucked up, man. You know what made me cry today? I rewatched parts of fucking yes, he's the correct. So hold on, I just need to test this. I rewatched parts of Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it was fucking me up so bad actually. Do not watch that movie if you want to be like fucking sane, dude. Genuinely awful. I was genuinely so fucked up. I was watching that shit and like crying. And it wasn't even the sad part. It was the fucking part where they were like fighting at the end. And I was just fucking bursting into tears. I was like, cool, I fucking guess. Guess I'll just piss my pants, bro. Awful fucking movie. You should watch. Everyone should watch that movie. It's like not 6. Is it? Did I put 6.9 as a joke? It's too slow with this, like a 7. But I feel like if I put 8, it's gonna be too fast. No. Something about it seems a little sluggish, but I don't know if it's because of just like lack of frames. No, this one for sure feels fucked up. It feels stiffer for sure. But this is what it has been doing. So it's not like that's anything new. I feel like 10? No, because 10 was much. Sorry, you guys are seeing me wiggle my mouse the entire time. It's funny because this is really slow. This was the indication that I realized. So when I right click to zoom, sometimes it was really quick and sometimes it was really fucking slow. Which was interesting to me. Is this zoom in? Does the zoom in have alert? I think this is actually a good way to view it. Does 10 work better then? It feels bad here, which is why I'm getting like a little concerned, but I feel like, oh, this is like, we're close to the correct number for sure. Is it 14? No, because we did 14 earlier and I was like, this is like too fast. It's like, it's just a smidge too fast. No, this is actually perfect. Shit. I think because the number was 14 before. This feels normal if you're playing it on slower. If you're playing it at like 60, it feels fine. 60, 40 is like okay. But when you play it at like a lower frame rate, it feels really bad. Like this looks awful actually. Cause look, if I overshoot, it looks really bad. But at the same time, it's just like, I feel like that's just, when you're playing a game at like 20 FPS, it's gonna look like shit, man. Yeah, I think it's just when you're running the game at like 20 FPS. This is gonna be changed though, for sure. As Brezzo. But this solves the issue. This solves the issue, actually. So, that, problem 1 solved. Problem 1 is solved, actually. And I think it was like pretty obvious at what I should have done before. Give me something. Someone to how. Someone to line. I like how everything comes in. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. I do really like how, hold on, we're listening to the One Republic version, but yeah, I think, no, I feel like, I feel like I'm overshooting, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm overshooting. No, this feels correct. Okay. This is funny too. The controls are up there. Get rid of the HUD. Nice hand. Hi. Look at that run 2 FPS. See, but this runs great actually. Like this running like this feels good. But when you run it at like 10 FPS, it feels bad. But I mean, like that makes sense why it would run bad. It runs at shit frame rate. So I think it's fine actually. We're fine. Life is good. Okay. Well, it's good good to know. Okay, I had a feeling that this was the solution, but that's good to know. Oh, it's so delayed. Guys, how many fingers am I holding up? How many fingers am I holding up? me when someone is drunk next to me. How many fingers am I holding up? They're like, hand. Give me something. Sorry, I like grabbed my phone to check temperature. What's the next thing? Camera should be next, and I don't know why the camera isn't moving the same way. Because I do remember the camera is on a rig, and the way the camera works, if I remember correctly, the camera is here, and it has a target to zoom in on. Which one is? Oh wait, where's the camera controller? So here, the camera rig is over here. So the camera has a transform, and there's a rig transform, and then what it does is that it follows the rig, and then I think the rig is the one that does the moving. So the camera itself stays still because I can adjust the offset separately. And thinking about this, I could have just made this into a I could have made that into a fucking, what was it called? A vector. No. hindsight is 2020. I think I did it separately for like a reason. I think it was just for like my oh, I wanted sliders and you couldn't do that with a vector. But yeah, I think it's just if I ever need to like adjust the, I think it was just if I ever need to, which is not necessary. And then the camera controller does the thing here. Ignore raycast. Accuracy raycast. What the fuck is this, man? Oh, wrong thing. I'm sorry, we're gonna lag a little bit. I need to look at the code. The move camera hits it to rig transform. So the camera will look at the target transform. Always running in fixed update. I ended up running it on late update, which is funny. So this is the camera transform, the camera rig transform, and the camera rig body. Okay. What does it do? I also have the, okay. Let me adjust some camera stuff. So the camera alert right now is set to 1. Oh, this is the tilt. This isn't the movement, because the camera movement is a separate thing. That was camera track. So camera track is a whole thing. Ah! Percentage of slides. Camera rig, active dolly, max camera move speed. Okay, well we have to open this now. Yowie hands? Bitch, this is just my hands. Okay, perfect. This is why we open 20 different tabs open for code. The thing is, I want to adjust. How do I put it? I want to use animation curves for camera movement instead of what I currently have, which I think is a completely different overhaul. And that's going to be a little bit of an issue. But I think I want to focus more on the clicking stuff, because I think this will be a huge optimization boost. Because right now, what happens with the game is that hold on, let me get up and move and show you. So right now, the way the game works is that there's a cup, right? You have your boba cup, and this has a rigid body attached to it. This should be the cup, and then this is a box trigger. And then what happens is that you move the cup over to the machines, like the ingredient, like the stations, and this is also a box trigger. And then because I'm doing physics checks here, this is like super expensive in terms of performance. So this right now is an optimization fix. And then what I wanted to do, let me write notes here. So right now, what I want to do is that I'm going to use the same ray tracing stuff I use for the cup, which is like clicking on the cup and then it's easy to detect. So instead of the cup having a trigger. This is not gonna have a. It's not gonna have a. It's not gonna have like a box trigger anymore. Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. The cup will no longer have a box trigger anymore. Oh, and actually, we're not even gonna move the cup because the cup isn't gonna be the thing that gets detected. Oh no, this is supposed to be. Oh, it is a good racer. I was like, this eraser was supposed to be really good, and it kind of bangs actually. Yes, clump together. Good night, Neko. I'm attempt to sleep. Good night, I ain't flu. I hope you are well. I hope you sleep so good tonight. Ooh, you want to sleep so good tonight. Ooh, you want to sleep so good tonight. Ooh, you're gonna sleep so good tonight. I guess this isn't necessarily something for the cup, but the shorthand of this is that instead of doing constant box triggers, I want the camera to shoot a ray, detect what the object is, and then whatever that is, just send it to the cup. Or whatever behavior needs to happen there, we'll do that. And obviously I should know what the fuck that behavior is. And it's been a while, so I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure it should be... The cup should have something to latch onto. That's what the... If I could begin to... Where is it? The click and drag system has a attachment thing on it, and I forget how that works. Like, I can't remember if the cup is the one that has the attachment, or if it's the object. Wait, where's it? Oh, wait, no. Attachments are the cups, right? The way you look... Wondering and wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. You're gonna. I love this so much. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. I've been listening to this song a lot. And I'm nothing like you. Look at you go, I just adore you. I wish that I knew what makes you think I'm so special. If I could begin to do something that does right by you, I would do about anything. I would even learn how to love. You're gonna be something extraordinary. You're gonna be something. You're gonna be a human being. We can just listen to the real version. Yes. So this is the thing. Hold on. Begin to be half of what you think of me. I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love. When I see the way you act, wondering when I'm coming back, I could do about anything. I could even learn how to love like you. It's so much to not think about, but I just need to reroute all of the things here, because what happens here, I'm trying to remember the logic. But what happens, I think, is the box... I have a detection box, bro. I always thought I might be bad. Now I'm sure that it's true. I think you're so good, and I'm nothing like you. Look at me go. I just adore you. I wish that I knew. Okay. So what happens is that the thing that's detecting it right now is this fucking thing. And it's only really like a 1 check, I think. But because of the way that triggers work, let me see. Cup. Wait, no. Unity raycast versus physics triggers. Someone did a really good like test write-up thing. It was something that I wanted to look at. But yeah, the way that this works is going to be much more costly than the way that I'm doing it here, because the amount of time it takes, I think, like the amount of time that it will take to calculate this is like 30 milliseconds, which does not seem like a lot. Actually, it's a lot. And then compared to this, where this one doesn't spike at like 16 milliseconds. And I think that the spike over here also is like much higher. This is like an insane amount. The line that's showing is only 33 like milliseconds. So trying to reduce this as much as I can is going to make my game run better. And obviously maybe I shouldn't be focusing on optimizations, but whatever. But this is going to be weird. Try to call you offline, a bad habit. Try to call you online, a bad habit. People coming back, ever revolving door. That's gonna just want you more. Coming back, revolving door. Okay, but the good thing with this though. Shit, I'm just realizing why it doesn't work. No, this should work. I think I just need to think about it. So this is great because I know how to I know what information I need, right? I'm gonna have to cast a ray from the camera onto the thing, grab that information, and then pass it to the cup, basically, so we can attach. And then the station should also have like the cups info. And this actually already has the cups info, because assuming you're holding it, it's gonna have it. But I think what's hard is removing it, because the way I have it here is that this is attached to this, and it detaches on trigger exit. Wait, hold on. Like my life, how much it's exciting. Dun, 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 dun. I guess it's not that bad because there's a detach. Dun, 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 out in Boston. Yeah. So if the object leaves, then enable detachment. If the collider.compare tag cup, or if it's a tool, or if it's a, what the fuck is this? Finished order? Bitch, what does that mean? Oh. I don't know. Oh, I know what this means. Okay, this is a cup that just will exist. So that shouldn't matter too much. I don't know why it's there, but whatever. Ready to attach is false. If the object is on standby, then this is the detach. This is the detachment. What was in the cup prefab? I was like, oh, my phone's ringing, and I'm like, yeah, it's attached to this, so I can't check. Hello. Me wiggles your balls. Okay. Okay. A lot of it is just trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out like how I need to detach I think. Like, grr. Where's my cup? Cup prefabs. I'm on Unity, so you guys won't be able to see this, but that's right. I have 4 box triggers on this. Which one is what? This has 4 fucking box triggers on them. But that's just for the... I think that's better for optimization. I'm not gonna get super mad about that. Strangers. Attachment. I love reading. I love reading so much. It's so fun. I love reading so much, guys. I love reading so much. Guys. Reading is so cool. Oh. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I don't remember how I worked this. Okay, this is why we run it again. And I swear that on their face, I just don't know how they are. Turn the lights are down here. I just swear down and clear. Because I don't know if it detaches the moment I click it or if it's detaching some other time. Sorry, you guys are getting like 3 FPS OBS, which is unfortunate, but needs to be done. Hey, and I just can't pull myself away. Thank you, Minty, for being there. So right now, it can attach and it can detach. And if we grab, sometimes it just pops. I think it's when the frame rate's like ass. Yeah, when the frame rate runs really bad, it's gonna do that, which I guess makes sense. So right now, it can attach and can detach. And then I need to look at how I'm handling this again. The box trigger on here should be getting, where is it? Wants to hold me, come closer, hey, and I just can't pull myself away. Minging canvas, cup and tool detection box. So if I move this cup in there, it gets the info, right? And that's fine, but that literally causes such a huge dip in frame rate. I don't think you guys can see the number because it might be too small. If I hold my cup here, we're running at 30 FPS, which isn't great. If I move the cup to touch it, like if I move over here, the frame rate drops to like 12. It drops 20 frames. That's why we need to fix this. that is like literally the reason why we need to fix this, which is fine. So it's here, and I can't zoom out, but that's fine. I think it's fine because we get to click and drag it out. Just can't stop. But it can detach. So if I just like grab it and let go, it's just attached. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. Because when it leaves When it leaves, it just attaches it. Because then this overrides whatever. It's not locked. Like this has the thing, but when I click it away, it detaches. And I don't know if that's like a thing I wrote, to be honest. Like if I click and drag, does the cup zoom in? Pick up cup. Is there do I detach? Okay, no, that's what I do. If it's attached to equipment, then detach it. And then on trigger exit. This is, what is this? Checks if the object left, then enable detachment. Okay, sorry, I was like fucking throwing it back to the song. What is it? Okay, perfect. So this is actually, we're pretty set actually. Perfect. 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 We're on the right track. So now it just is a matter of how do I change this so it works. So this is actually fine. So what this one does is that if it leaves the attachment box, then it doesn't matter, right? Because it doesn't. Walk. Glam. I just turned extra. This isn't tagged, which I think we'll have to. What is this one as? Respawn, finish, ignore raycast. This is funny because we can ignore it now, which is great. Walk like this. Pretty girls talk like this. We should not label it as station because I think, yes, this is the station. Draggable station counter. Is this tagged as a station? Okay, perfect. Well, we have station as a fucking thing. Yes, okay. So now it's moving this code. It's going to be moving this code into this script. Or we can just, no, we're just going to make it longer. We shouldn't, but I can separate it later, I think. It'll be a little bit easier to just keep it here so my mind isn't like racing around. So basically, this just needs to check if... I also need to double check something too. Accuracy raycast shoots the ray. Oh, this is for a different minigame. Gala, bum 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 rock, dun 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 dun. Oh, out of the next into X gala. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'm understanding. So this is actually for something else. This is for the milk pitcher and shit, which I didn't comment, which is pretty ass. Raycast shot for mini games. And then where's the thing that, okay, so this is here. This is the thing that casts the rays. And this is where it shoots them. Private get cup. Shoots out a raycast and then moves it around. Checks for cups to move around. So this is when it shoots a ray, and then you grab a cup. So if it's not, let's see, input get action down, this casts a ray and then checks if the cup, and if the cup is there, then it'll grab the cup and then move the cup to ignore raycast. So if it's not, or this is when it stops shooting the raycast. Is it costly to shoot a raycast every frame? Raycasts are very expensive. Yes, raycasts are very expensive even. However, when people say wait, hold on. As in performance, yes, raycasts are expensive, very expensive even. However, when people say that, they usually mean for the context of CPU cycles. In the same way, a division is pretty expensive. At least compared to addition. I don't know what this guy's saying. Since you can easily do billions of divisions at the same time, your average update, some 50 raycasts shouldn't break your game. Bro, why would you say this then? How expensive is physics 2D.raycast? Not super complex. My quick answer is that you're probably fine unless you're doing a ton of raycasts for each frame. How much is too much depends on your hardware, PC, mobile. Okay. If I'm shooting one raycast per frame, it's not that much. Raycasts aren't too expensive to do each frame, and fixed update isn't even every frame. It mostly depends on how many objects you're raycasting from and against. If you know the number of raycasts will remain relatively small, then you don't have to, then it won't be too expensive. It's hard to give a number for how much is too much, but basically it doesn't create a scenario where a ton of raycasters get generated. If you can make a raycast cheaper by using a layer mask to only test the object you want the ray to hit, this doesn't have a huge impact on one raycast, but the optimizations add up if you're doing a lot of raycasts. Okay, perfect actually. Because that just, God bless everyone. My, oh my, take it on in life. I want something stronger. Okay, so this is actually already set to perfect. So we're optimizing the shit out of our game right now, which is great. This is sick. So right now I want to double check a couple things. Int layer number. I do remember this causing a lot of an issue for me, but that was because I was stupid as fuck. How do I block every raycast or every layer but one specific one? Physics raycast. Unity. Wait, yeah, physics raycast Unity. Actually, that was exactly what I needed. Camera ray. My phone is vibrating and I cannot check my notifications. You know what, low key though? Sorry, I'm looking at my notifications on my computer. But my favorite emoji recently has been the head shaking one. The one where it looks like, that's the one I fuck with, man. I love that emoji and I've been sending it all over. And someone I watch stream, they have an emoji and it's their character and it nods, and I use it all the fucking time now. I use it all the fucking time. Server from origin. Layer mask. This is used selectively filter. God. This was the thing that drove me nuts. Layer masks are a tool that allows you to separate game objects in your scene. You can use the layers, Unity AI, the scripts, and layer mask. Layer mask. Position of the object's current position extending for 10 radius. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I don't think I need to worry too much about optimizing, I guess, at this point. Like, the way I want it to be optimized. But it's like, I would like to. I would like to instead of holding it off again now. This is a hard part because it's not necessarily like a bad thing. It's just that. So this tells us what object gets hit. But it tells us every single object that gets hit. And I'm like, oh. Dun 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 dun. You see twice, it's ready for us twice. Once you see us, you'll madly love us. Once you see us, you'll madly love us twice. I'm gonna try something here. Let's see how this works. Because I think what could work is that the physics.raycast has a couple declarations. And it's what I need to kind of figure out. And I need to find out how to do it. A layer mask is that is used to selectively filter which colliders are considered when casting array. Returns true when ray intersects any collider, otherwise false. Layers. Oh my god. Ah! Wrong way. I dropped my microphone. Okay. Layers are a tool that allows you to separate game objects in your scenes. You can use layers through UI and scripts, blah blah blah. What about layer masks though? Layers and layer masks, duh. How layer mask define? How to set a layer mask? Because I'm wondering if it excludes everything that I want, or if it includes everything I want. A layer is a standard integer, but a layer mask is an integer where a bit mask, where 1 represents a layer to include every, and 0 represents a layer to exclude. That means if you can pass a filter through an API, which is great. Okay, that's perfect. For example, if you want to perform a raycast against objects in layer 9, if you pass a 9 into the physics raycast and call the layer mask, Unity performs the raycast against layers 3 and 0. What? Wait, what the fuck? For example, if you want to perform a raycast on game objects in layer 9, if you pass a 9 into physics raycast call as a layer mask, Unity actually performs the raycast against game objects in layer 3 and 0. And this is because the binary representation of a 9 is a binary. Okay. And if you want to interpret this as a mask, the ones are the same layers as 3 and 0. Girl, what the fuck? This means if you pass a layer, the API expects a layer mask. Let's compile. Use the underlying type, however, the API won't produce the behavior you expect. Okay, so how do you fix that? What? Okay, but cool. How do you fix that? Okay, well, there is a way to do this, which is why now I have it. So instead of doing an int, we should do a layer mask. Layer to hit. And then we'll pass this in. Layer to hit. And then that gives us this should work. Theoretically, this should work. Theoretically. So this is what was driving me nuts before, is that I remember when I put the number in there, it wasn't working. So if I change accuracy raycast to, I have a layer called accuracy, right? Accuracy, get cup, cast right. Okay, so this should be cup layer, and then that'll work. And now we have to go into the script and then fix it, which is, it's fine. God, don't you guys love coding? Isn't this so fun, guys? Genuinely though, it's not like the worst thing. I think this is like fine. I feel like okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think after like living as a CS person for a while and everyone calling me stupid as fuck, low key it does drive me a little insane now that like when you're like older, right? And everyone was like, you were dumb as fuck for not knowing what the fuck this is. And then now everyone's like, I'm gonna shove my dick in the large language model. I want my chat CBT to work now. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Low-key, it does drive me like a little nuts. If I'm gonna be honest, if I'm gonna be real, it does drive me a little nuts. For everyone to go, actually, it's okay to use ChatGPT. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I just need to see if this works. So if I click the, okay, this works. This actually works the exact way I want it to. Which is great. Perfecto. And then we can reduce the amount of like shit in the thingy, in the inspector, because this doesn't necessarily need to be here. I wanted to see how it would look like. So I'm gonna change this back to int layer. Oh, wrong one. What was the layer? So we're gonna change this to 7. So this would be the layer. Yes. And then the place where I do, wait, hold on, where's the raycast? Private variables, movement, and raycasting. Okay, I'm gonna change this to raycasting because we're gonna be moving this differently. And then I'm gonna end the region and I'm gonna start a new region, and then this is gonna be movement. So it's a little bit easier to hit. Oops. And it's all fixed now. So now this should also be int layer layer int, and then we can just now assign a layer mask. Layer, is there like a get layer or something? experimental. Oh, fuck off, dude. What version are we using? We're using Unity 6. Might be changed. Layer mask equals. Oh, can we just name it? No, I can just look it up. Fuck. Layer mask. Get mask. Implicitly. Okay, that's not what I want. Get mask. Is there a way to change this? What are your values? Get mask name to layer. Given a name, it returns the index. Can I just get you by int? Or do we have to use a name? Okay, well that's gonna be fucking annoying as shit. That's fine. Cups and tools. Layer mask dot get mask cups and tools. So this hold on. Layer to hit. This should reduce performance costs by like a huge amount, actually, which is great. And this will be great to use. Hold on. This should be called cup movement. Juice movement cup zoom in. Region station detection. This is gonna be weird because I have to go in and get rid of the detection box stuff. So this for sure will break a lot of things. This, removing these two, will probably break a lot of the game. This is probably not gonna work. Like for sure, this is not gonna work. Why isn't this working? Oh, it's because of the comments. This for sure will not, this will break the game, essentially. But it's important because it needs to. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, this is right. But I'm just like, how do I go about this now? So when array, hold on, private void get, hold on, no. Find station. Because this is what's going to happen if you're... Let me write it down. Okay, so... Okay, we're changing the Twice song. I love these quirky little girls, but this is not it. Ooh, ooh, wah, 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 ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah, ooh, wah, 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 ooh, wah, wah, chikawa. Banger song, but I'm just trying so hard to find a new one. Oh my god, we can listen to the spaghetti instrumentals. me when I'm in an Italian restaurant? Yes, I would like to listen to the spaghetti, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna write it down here in case, instead of trying to write it in code, because I think it's gonna drive me nuts if I try to continue writing. But basically, oh, you can see through the back of it. Sucks. I don't give a shit. So for this, what we need to do is that find station. When holding cup, oh, left Oh my god, what the fuck did I write? Lectern. When you're holding the cup, cast array. For, I think the stations layer? Yeah. So now it's when you find a station, what do you do? When you find a station, you should pass the info over here. It's the same thing as this shit. So object on standby. What did I write? Object on standby equals null. Oh, the object on standby should be the what's being held. Because that's the thing. Holds the object that was entered. Okay. That's what it was, object on standby. Okay. Wait, oh my god, guys, I'm so good at code. Cup held becomes Is there anything to check if I let go? If I let go, eat it up, eat it up. Yeah, this is the switch spot. Da, 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 da. Let's layer back to layer 7, which is fine. How does this know? So when it is there, is there a input here? Update. Oh, if ready to attach and the input is ready, then you attach. Okay, well that's perfect. I think this is actually the only code change I have to do. So this actually should be a lot easier than I thought it would be. And this is also going to be much more cost effective than whatever the fuck I was doing here. But this is why we learned, man. I didn't know about raycast until like 2 years ago. Admittedly, it's very embarrassing that I didn't know about raycasting. Admittedly, I was kind of stupid. I'm going to be honest. But this actually doesn't need to change. This code right here. Oh, my bad. Well, this code right here did not have to change. God, I'm so good at this shit, man. God, I'm so... Hi, queen. Hey, queen. Hey, girly pop. Hey, girl. Hi, Ashipai. How you doing? We are currently... I'm not a cat boy, but I'm doing okay. So I saw hi, queen. It just immediately flipped. Okay. So this actually should work. So the station detection doesn't need to do much. I actually don't have to change a lot here. Or well, this is the only thing that doesn't need to be changed. But then I do need to double check the detection box because we're going to be passing. We will need one of this actually. We will need something to change the object in here. Box triggers, fuck. Private variables. Where's my end region here? Here. What are these words I'm looking on stream? This is all the code I need for my game. End region. Click and drag functions. Public void pass cup. I need to see how I put it in here though. Attachment. The pass. Okay, this is okay. I'm trying to figure out. So there needs to be a little bit more here. I'm forgetting. So because again, I need to think about this like a little bit harder, because what I'm doing right now is this is one condition. There's a couple more conditions I have to think about, and this is when a cup, like when you hover over your mouse to find the station, which it works fine. This actually works, but the thing that needs to be fixed is when you leave. Would cat queen sound better? I'm not a cat boy. I am not a cat. That's the reason why. Hold on. Oh, I like the Will Stetson version of this song so much better. This song fucks, but there's something about breakcore smashing my ears. Okay, so we need to also have a thing. Neko, no, yeah, I know. I gaslight people. What was it? Fuck, what was it? So this, I need to have conditions where if you leave the station, it won't automatically attach, because in this current case, if you look at the station with the cup on standby, this basically holds the cup forever, and there's nothing that will detach it, or not detach it. That's a bad word because I'm using that as a separate like definition. But there's nothing that will remove the object on standby if you're no longer looking at it, which is hard. Bum. So while this is good, there needs to be something to reset it, and I think that's the harder part. Something needs to reset this, and I don't know when that will be reset, but we'll just make another one. Public void reset object on standby. Object on standby will equal null. Call to reset object on standby. I think I know what I want to do. So this does work. So let's get this done first before I continue anything. Equals attachment to pass. Attaches the current object being held. Attaches an object to the object on standby. And will. God, if I could listen to fucking Utada Hikaru right now, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, but I can't. It will shoot the VOD. Like, this does not reset. Thing, please reset it. I'm begging you. Okay. I think what I need to do is I need to save the information of the station here. And then I have to do compare checks, seeing like if this is the same station that you're shooting the raycast on, we don't have to do this basically. This saves like one line of code essentially, which is great. But then when you leave the object, like the station that's being looked at, will make this null. And then, fuck, I don't know how to explain this because I know how to write it in code. I know exactly how to write it in code. But basically what's happening is that when you're looking at a station with a cup in hand, right? You get that information and you're basically saying, hey, this cup is ready on standby. But if you look away from the station, that station still thinks the cup is ready for standby. So no matter what you do, if you let go, it will attach to that station, which is not what we want. But what we do want is that if you attach a cup or if you look away, you need to basically tell that station, hey, I'm not looking at you anymore. Please, there's no object on standby. And then now we have to make a condition basically saying, okay, so we're casting the ray, we're looking at it, and this is the object I'm looking at. And if I look away, right? If I look away, I'm like, that object that I was looking at no longer is the object I wanted to hold. So I need to tell that object that I was looking at to not have anything on standby. So that way it can release itself. I don't think it makes sense for anybody here, but it's fine. Oh, he's talking about random shit. Me at the store. So when I look at a can, I'm staring at it. When... Hey. Why are you staring at cans at the soup store? He's talking words and is going one out of the other. Don't worry. Aren't you guys here to watch me crash out about everything? Hi, Romeo. How are you doing? I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Oh, shit. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I want you. I want you. I want you. Haven't you heard? I'm the internet girl. Hi, Noogie. How was your Resident Evil stream? What's the word? What's the word on the internet, girl? You scream so loud. Take a screenshot. I walk in and I see your nose. It was a lot of fun. I saw you playing. I was watching you play a bunch of games. And I was like, yes. Well, I did do taxes, so I was printing a lot of points, which is why I was stressed out. But I'm doing code for a game. Look, do you like my hand cam stream? I'm getting out of here. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? I don't think I want to ever use. I love your mouse pad. Thank you. I think about it at a con. I forget exactly who it was. I know the artist name is on here. And I never know my night do. I don't use pen because we're erasing so many things. But I think it's fine to use now because we can just color code. Oh my god, I'm trying to like move my fucking stupid ass mic arm. But I'm just gonna color code. The physics boxes are always gonna be green, so it's just like that is. Stop. I fear. I'm getting out of here. It's zucchini. I never saw this unminute. Cause I never know. I might do. It just might be you. Cause they're feeling zucchini. I love the blink blink noise. How are you, Noogie, though? Minus the Leon Kennedy's fat fucking cock on the screen. Haven't you heard? I'm the internet girl. Are you enjoying Mr. Leon Kennedy? Wah. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 kataku, cha, oh. Ooh, wah, 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 ooh, wah, ooh, wah, ee, wah, ee, na, 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 na. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, cha, kataku, cha, oh. Ooh, wah, da, 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 da. Ooh, da, 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 da. Wah, 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 no. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, chaka, chaka, cha, oh. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, chaka, chaka, cha, oh. Ooh, wah, wah, ee, wah, ee, wah, ee. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ooh, wah. Oh, I should have made that green. What's the raycaster gonna be? Pink. Oh, I love color coding. Wah wah ooh wah. Ooh wah wah chaka taku cha oh. Ooh wah 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 ooh wah oh e ani. Na 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 ni da da da. Ooh ooh wah wah ooh wah. Ooh wah wah chaka taku cha oh. Da da ni da 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 da. Ooh wah wah to e wah e ta e ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ooh wah wah ta oh. I love coding, man. Ooh wah wah ooh wah chaka taku cha oh. Ooh wah wah ooh wah. Hi Noogie, are you back from ads? I don't think anyone missed anything other than me going over my notes and color coding it. Ooh wah wah ooh wah. Ta oh bum 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 wah wah wah. Ooh da wah da e wah e. Ooh wah 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 no. Salami, salami. Ooh wah wah ooh wah. Ooh wah wah taku taku cha oh. Ooh wah wah ooh wah. Cha oh. Ooh wah wah ooh wah. Chaka chaka cha oh bum 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 bum. So fuck. I really like the bow cover of Bird Brain actually. I kind of hope, low key, I hope they do play Bird Brain at Miku Expo, but I'm not sure how well that would be crazy to dance to. Like, I fuck with Bird Brain a lot. Oh god, I love Bao's version of Bird Brain. Far out of line, and then it's to your side and tell, but cry so loudly, I stand devoutly, and trying to help me, it felt so wrong. If I was like this, I said that happened, I let you that good. And I felt her in the forethought. I was talking about my cousin about neurodivergency today, because she is a therapist, or at least in training. And it was really interesting learning about how just how other, because then I was talking about being like possibly being like unconfirmed by the doctors being neurodivergent. I think I am like ADHD for sure. Like I think I'm ADHD. However, officially I am not diagnosed, right? I can't like officially say that I am diagnosed, but like ADHD fucking for sure. But I was talking to her about it and how like I can't really do a corporate structure because it drives me like nuts. I cannot do it, and it really does kind of hurt. And trying to navigate like being an adult, and it's like, oh, I need a job that pays me like a lot, but like being in a corporate structure like exhausts me so much. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? And I falter around the sludge of thought. I keep on running like a chicken with his head comes off. Wah, wah. Holy gay people for $6. But it was like it was a very interesting conversation with my cousin. Hi, Louie. Oh my God, Louie. We should play Deadlock. oh, scratching me. No, just one game, just one game. I'm just kidding. I'm working right now. But how are you, Louie? Oh my God, Louie, I've been getting into it. I got to silver today. Oh, you got to play silver. I was like, I feel like you should be higher, right? What's the highest rank? Emirates or whatever? I saw someone say Emirates 5. I'm like, that seems high. Silver is so fun. So I'm not kidding. I re-downloaded Deadlock for silver and also RAM, but like whatever. But silver is so... I don't know if there's a character in a MOBA that ever plays like silver, and it's like nuts. Because guys, Deadlock is a third-person shooter that has MOBA elements in it, okay? That's what it is. Deadlock is a Deadlock. I'm being tricked into playing a MOBA because Deadlock does not feel like a MOBA. Deadlock feels like a third-person shooter that just happens to be a MOBA at the same time. And it's so fucking well made. I'm actually kind of shocked. I mean, not really, because it's Valve. Well, actually, no, I am shocked. Because why the fuck was this game so polished at, like, secret early baby hours, like 2-3 years ago? Silver is so fun. Silver is so unique as a fucking champion. Or as a fucking hero. What are they called in fucking Deadlock? Deadlock heroes? Are they heroes? They're heroes. Fuck it, who cares? But like, oh my fucking God. A character that just like uncontrollably turns into a werewolf if you do too much damage. So timing your fucking shit and like making the most out of a situation to turn into a werewolf is insane. I love games where you have to manage like two different stances. I am Oj. Gotta be one of my favorite mechanics. I'm tucking away my eraser shavings. But how are you, Louis? We're doing some code stuff. I'm more or less just color coding my notes right now, and then doing some write-ups to be like, this is how I want to structure the code before we write it, just so I have it, just so I don't sound insane. But yeah. Whoa, Muppets. Muppets Sabrina Carpenter. Is there... Oh, we can listen to the Muppet Show main theme in 2026. All right, play Rainbow Connection and make everyone cry. Rainbow Connection. How does the Muppets theme sound like? Shit, it sounds like we walked into a fucking circus. I'm chilling. Hell yeah. I am a big Man-Child enjoyer. I did like Man-Child when it came out. I fucked with it a lot. Oh, he's a little quiet. That's fine. But yes, Louis, I hope you are well. We are mostly just jotting down notes at the moment, so it's like... Oh, he does sound like a fake version of Kermit, but that's okay. Oh, ho, ho. Just play Man-Child, girl. I don't care about the Muppets commentary right now. I want to listen to Man-Child. Save the station that you're looking on. If you move away, then reset object on standby. This code stuff looks complicated. I mean, it's monster code that just needs to be fixed. Which, to be fair, that's on me. uh, Girl, I'm not looking. What are the ears controlled by? The ears are controlled by my eyebrows. So if I go, and I think when I smile too. I forget exactly what. That's clever. You can thank my god wonderful friend and rigger, Erica, who is tagged below in the credits. But how are you doing, Skirt? How the fuck does this work? me who's been just color coding for the last like 10 minutes. How the fuck did I do it? Erica, that's lit. At Erica. I'm gonna take a picture and send that to her. Erica, that's lit. Real as fuck, actually. I love Erica. Erica is my ride or die when it comes to my rig. It was so funny. I remember I had my rigger before I had my my actual model. So actually finding someone to be my model artist was like more difficult than like getting the fucking model. Getting the model was hard though. Because I was like, Erica, help me. And no, actually I didn't ask Erica for help for the for getting the model. I had to just kind of like raw dog it and look. Hold on. I think it's just because I'm writing on written like the surface isn't smooth anymore because I'm writing with the fucking this bitch. But I hope you're doing well, Scrip. I am just doing some code stuff right now and then organizing all my stuff. I was like, where's my eraser? I'm like, I put it somewhere. I think I could just start writing with the fucking pencil or the pens. I have this all color coded and set. Oh, that's so much smoother when I'm not trying to write on graphite. Turns out. Just lazing, kind of real. That is so fucking real as shit, actually. Life is so good, actually. I do need a different song. This song is great, but it's not. This is not the vibe. Cause it's you I've been searching for. You keep me warm, you keep me warm. Did anyone here watch Vanitas? Vanitas is the gay vampire one, but they're not actually gay. And then Vanitas falls in love with someone else. Queer baiting. I'm just kidding. I don't think it was queer bait. I think it was just, I was just like, this is a little unfortunate for me. They're low-key a little gay though. He like touches them like all the time. And they're like, actually he's not gay. And I was like, okay, I guess so, man. Okay, this is perfect. So now all we have to do here is find station. They should have fucked. I agree. Cause I've been searching for. It should be detection box. Current box. So now we're gonna do same code here. This is when you're holding down. So if input dot get button action. I do want to switch to the new input system, so this is gonna be fucked. This is gonna be fucked eventually, but whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I wanted to make like a virtual cursor, but I'm sure we can look up some. I can look up some tutorial and just fix that in like a weekend. So input get action. So we're gonna cast the ray. You can I've been searching for. The song is good. It's called Zero by LMYK. Where's my thing? This is a this is the Vanitas vampire anime. This is called The Case Study of Vanitas. This was the opening for it. And this song kind of fucked. I actually really like this song. I remember watching the show and enjoying it too. I watched the first episode with friends. I was like, yo, this fucks. And then I just kind of stopped. Object hit equals cast ray. I'm searching for. You made me want. You made me want. They weren't gay. They were not gay. I know. You're telling me the black-haired character does not get with the white-haired character? You're telling me that this is not real? I'm sending something to a friend real quick. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know, man. My predispositioned yaoi brain. What do you mean the two characters that are gay aren't gay? And then I think we should do... I have the detection box everywhere, so it's not going to be like so bad. But it will just be slightly annoying to just... We can batch it, so it's fine. Oh, because they're playing the music videos. Shit, turn the rollers! Don't. This is the hot spot. Dun 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 dun. So these are not going to ignore raycast anymore. These are actually going to be stations. So this is what we're going to be using. I guess you guys don't see it because I'm on Unity. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Basically, all of these will now have a tag that's called station. Instead of ignoring the raycast because it can't ignore the raycast anymore. And whenever it touches said station, it will... That's good. That's the shorthand of it. The characters, we straight. The writers, okay. They straight. AO3, isn't there someone you forgot? Okay, but like, look, it's all fiction. If they want to have a little booty action. I'm just kidding. Obviously, it's just headcanon, so no one's gonna hurt. But you're so right. But you're so right. Eat it up, eat it up. Yeah, this is the sweet spot. Get up, this down, it's a dot. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. So when you hit this, we do need to go now to if object underscore hit collider equals null. There is actually something that we have to do for here. If it's hitting nothing, or this is okay. If detection, no. What did I name it? This is why we have two different windows of the same fucking thing. And what you talk about. Yeah. I'm making another one over here for the private variables. If current box is not null, if the current and if there is a box it was looking at, so we need to do current box dot reset object on standby, so it resets the object on standby, and then we set current box to null, so that way this doesn't get hit again. And then how did I do it with this? Oh, perfect. Why? Actually, if it does equal null, then this is what we should do, because it won't interact with anything else. But we'll have a contingency for it too. So if object an object underscore hit collider equals, oh Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Why is that so loud? Scarp, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the phone with Guildhouse. Hope you're doing well. Jesus, I don't know why that was so loud for me specifically. No, you're fine. It was loud on my end. I don't think it was loud on your guys' end. Oh, because it's tied to the game volume, and that was loud for me. That's so funny. That is so funny. So if it's not null, if it's hitting something, you need to do comparison checks. So this means that we have to check if the tag is a station. If object, I feel like this is redundancy, but like who cares? Object hit dot collider dot compare tag is back to the end of beginning. I think the volume balance might be a little wide for us because voice alerts music, which seems right. No. The volume for you guys is different from the volume that I have, because I have it all routed through my funny little, I was gonna pick it up and show you, but I don't think that's a good idea. But I have it on my stream deck, but I have a separate track that I get to listen to. The music for me is louder, but then for some reason I had the game volume, which is like the same as the alerts volume, to like 90, and I was like, me shaking in my boots, man. I ghost it. I'll wave goodbye to the end of beginning. This is perfect. If the tag is station, this was giving a different R&B song and I couldn't figure it out. Where's Mars? Actually, we're gonna put this shit on here. Jen Hoshino, bro. This song was actually fire as fuck. I'm sad that no one really talks about this guy anymore. I'm actually, that's like a fucking lie. I'm sure there's a lot of people in Japan going, yeah, Gen Hoshino kind of goes crazy. And I'm like, yeah. Me talking purely in a Western viewpoint, no one talks about this guy anymore. He made fire ass music. It should be station. Hi P2, how you doing? You heard this song and I heard the GameCube. You're so crazy for like figuring that out. You're like, that's the GameCube leitmotif. I was like, the fuck, how did you do that? You're fucking nuts. That was cool. I was like, oh, dude, I didn't even fucking pick on that. That's crazy. So we get the object. And then now we're gonna change something else. So if this is the station, and that means current box equals, if this is the right thing, then it should be object hit collider game object dot get component. And then the component is detection box. And then, so we're getting the detection box out of this guy. Oh no, I think it's just object underscore hit collider. Grabs the current detection box we're looking at. I'm sorry, P2. I'm still like amazed that you were able to like, you're like, yeah, this is the thing. I was like, that's nut. That's nuts. That's like so cool. Genuinely, that is so cool. I don't know how you were able to figure that shit out. Set. No. What was the thing I said for object on standby? Pass cup. I'm just gonna put set cup. Actually, I'm gonna name it to set standby. That's like so much easier to figure out, to look at. Set standby, and then we're gonna set the object to standby. Should be the, God, this is gonna be selected object, but get the component of attachment. And then over here. So this should pass correctly. Okay, now we just have to test the code, and hopefully this logic over here works. And I think it should. I think the only thing that I'm slightly worried about my game is that it's not gonna have like an overall progression. But I feel like for $6, it's gonna be fine. Oh, look at there. There we go, guys. I'm losing my frame rate. We'll just maximize it, actually. I think it'll just be easier if I do this. It'll just be easier to do this. So at least it's not like a weird box that's being shot. Hello, JP. So the detection box is kind of working. No! The cup is stuck. Okay, well, this is slightly there. That's right, man. But it shouldn't. I'm wondering how, because this, I shouldn't maximize this actually, so I can look at this. Dun, 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 you. So here, do you ever on Mars? Oh, da, 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 da. Okay, this is not working, obviously. Oh, you know why it's not working, guys? You guys want to know why it's not working? Wait, wait, what the hell? Romeo, 18 months. Why isn't that making any noise? 6, 7. 6, 7. Live 6. People were telling me to rig the model I made recently to do 6-7. And I was like, that's really funny, actually. I might, in fact, do that. I should do Fine Station here, actually. 6-7 live? I can't believe you've been subscribed for 19. You've been here longer, obviously, but like, it's so funny. I do think about you guys just being here for like ever, and you're like, haha, look at this, my favorite streamer, and it's like, ah! It's weird though, because I know my monthly sub goal says 9 out of 20, but I know there's it says that there's like 19 of you guys, which again is like still nuts to me, to be honest. The fact that you like 19 of you are like, yeah, I'm gonna give this man money. It makes me like have a little bit more faith in myself. Obviously not saying that like monetary value means I'm worth something, but I'm glad that you guys see some value in me going like, wow, I'm gonna watch Neko Nya on stream make his fuck ass game that's been taking 2 years. You guys remember when I said this game's gonna take 3 months? You're so funny, Neko. You're such a funny guy, man. Yeah, no, it's gonna take 3 months, dude. But we have learned so much on this project, which is like nuts to me. So this should... I'm not that easy to tame. Dun 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 dun. I don't know if I can live without using 6-7 and other people's chats. Wait, do you use it a lot? I use it all the time. It's that and Shins. Shins is really funny. Because I remember I showed Shin, and then Shin was like, oh my god, I'm making one too. I was like, no fucking way. Oh, run that out. Did There's a reason why I asked you if we're gonna get a more finished version of it. I could ask Chi. I would have to pay Chi more, but I could ask Chi. Because Chi only gave it to me because they were like, oh, you know, I bought them a t-shirt at when we went to fucking, what was it called? We went to see Gingeroo, and then they were like, oh, well, I just bought them a t-shirt because they, you know, they invited me over, and I was like, I can, you know, grab them a little souvenir. So this is not working. You know, doing this makes, you know, this breaking out of this cage. This is why we test things. I don't think the logic isn't sound though. I think it's just something's. I think it's probably this actually. How did I do? The raycast is up here. Layer int. Oh, I see. I knew there was some sort of issue. String layer name. Layer name. You could just use it as a base commission piece and edit whatever you want with those hands. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like, well, I want to ask though. That's the thing. Like, if I'm going to ask like Chi and be like, hey, is it okay if I edit it? It's just a courtesy thing. Cups and tools should be capitalized. Tools. And this should also be. Oh no, this is. How do I ignore certain things? How to exclude? Low key, I love Ariana, like grandiose, but she is like toxic as fuck. She's literally a homewrecker, man. On my own. I think this should also be cups and tools. Dun, dun, dun. This should just be station. Dun, 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 Da, da, da. Perf. Bum-ba-da. What do we do for this then? Positioning. I don't even think this worked, thinking about it. What was 7? It was just ignore. When I'm gone on my own. Da-na-na. Da-na. Da-na-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that actually. And then just name it everything. I think this will cause an issue, to be honest, but it's fine. We're just gonna see, and if it works, He's long. Me when I'm doing my flicks. He's long, guys, he's long. Me playing Valorant. I do love people who do like FPS streams and have their mouse. Do you guys remember web circles? That shit was so funny. But yeah, I think that I love having the mouse cams because it's always cool to see how people like aim. That shit is crazy. And then there's that one person, oh my god, the one Battlefield 6 person who was not cheating, apparently, allegedly. I don't know how to feel about it still. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Guys, he's dead. Where'd the cup go? It's Mango. Oh, he's like in the void. Actually, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. Well, Mango's here. Not the cup is dead. I knew this was going to cause an issue. But this shouldn't. I wonder why that caused an issue. This is gonna spit out an error. I know that for a fact. I know this for a fact. It's gonna spit out an error. God, I love Lynn Lapid. Milky, quick, run over. Thank you. We're close. We're close-ish. I'm feeling we're getting closer. But we're not exactly there yet. Cool on the detection box. Oh, see, I was correct on this. But it doesn't want to go in there. So we're getting there actually. We're actually getting there pretty close. So the detection boxes are going to be weird because I want to exclude a layer, but I don't know how to exclude said layer. Like I need to exclude a specific layer and I don't know how to do that. But I guess that's the whole point of the API because it will tell you. Layer name get mask. So this is set. Oh, I forgot to do ready to attach. Duh. Me clapping like a toddler. Okay, so there should be strong, strong, strong. Swing, 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 swing. Strong, 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 strong. And then this is there. So this was like kind of the this was kind of the fucked up factor. You guys don't understand the way I'm moving through the song. I feel like a fucking like 6-year-old toddler. It's so funny. Remember to do your dailies. You have 1 more hour for anyone who does gacha video games. At least a certain group of them. I'm pretty sure it's like both Zenless and Enfield have dailies. This is actually such a lifesaver. I don't think you guys get to see it because my camera's not updating. But the notepad, actually huge. Actually huge. So, oh! The move thing needs to be like fixed, but other than that, like, okay, so this is what I was thinking about. Grabbing the cup low key is it's fucked. OMG, hi Neko, game dev stream, hi Neko I, we're going a little insane. It just has to do with certain things here. It's just some logic with I have to fix, but I'm trying to think. How are you though? We're close to fixing this. And we're getting good performance gains. See, I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm leaning on my mic. I shouldn't do that. So how did I do it like this? So when the object Oh. I know exactly what we can do. Valorant is so funny because I think I fuck with the Valorant music so hard, but I do not fuck with Valorant at all. I'm also like not a big fan of like, I don't fuck with Valorant's like setting either. I think it's a very interesting way to like have like a story to what's going on, but like I don't really fuck with the story. Like, I'm trying to think about it because it's like, oh yeah, Valorant does kind of fuck, but like, I think it's just the, I don't know, hold on. What was it? I don't know. I think that Valorant story is like a little weird to me. Not in a bad way, but like, to me, it's like a little disconnected, and it's obviously from someone who, number one, doesn't play Valorant, and then number two, doesn't like fully immerse themselves into the lore. But it's like the alpha omega. I know, but Valorant has basically, the whole point of Valorant is that there are two parallel universes, and one universe is starved on resources, but the other universe is not starved on their resources. So how the fuck do we get the Valor lore? We're listening to the Valorant song. The Valorant song. But yes, anyways. So the Valorant lore is that there's planet A and there's planet O. There's Alpha and Omega. One of them is starving of resources and or dying because they have no resources, and the other one does have resources. So the way that they solved it is that people from like one of them, like I think it's Omega that's lacking. Omega goes to Alpha, plants the bombs, and that bomb thing takes the resources back to planet Omega. And it's just like a resource war. And I feel like it's kind of an interesting idea to have. Like it makes sense in the sense of like, why are there two different agents? And I think that's really cool. But the resource war thing to me doesn't make too much sense. Like it doesn't really click. And I don't know, I just don't fuck with it, which I don't think it's a bad thing, but I'm like, eh. I had a dream where for some reason we were all in the Discord vibe chat and all of us called Neko ourselves Neko and had a Neko profile pic. I don't remember why the fuck they tried to turn terrorism into a PG story. You can definitely do terrorism in a PG story. That's like most of the Avengers stuff, right? It's a very PG-ish way, like a PG-13-ish way to kind of like explain their thing. It's just that like I'm not entirely sure how I like 100% vibe with the resource war aspect of it. I think for me it's a little lacking personally, but I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world. Time to make that dream into a reality. While we walk in the time as it's taken away, and asking why do we run for our life? Why do I have user layer 3 over here? Counter. Oh. Oh, we working with time as it's slipping away. It's slipping away. And asking why do we run for our lives? How they take you to waste. I think this song, I don't know. I fuck with everything. Hold on. I fuck with Valorant's music so much because I think that like the heavy like EDM synth thing that they have, like their motif, their sound, like fucks so goddamn hard. But then like the actual game, I'm like, I don't like this game. I don't like Valorant, which I think is fair. I feel like it's okay to not like Valorant. Valorant? Ballora from Ballora. Ballora FNAF, man. Cass, this should be counter now. Sorry, I'm making one change over here. So this, the raise should only ray cast on counters if you're trying to move a cup. It also, again, should reduce a lot of the friction and stuff. But there's something about grabbing the cup that's fucking with me a little bit right now. Oh, I think we just need to grab the cup and detach. No, but we did that earlier. So why was it not detaching if I moved it out? You know what? That's a question we're gonna figure out. Wow, 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 wow. I can clearly remember you were there and Baku, and I can't remember anymore. Where's that one picture of the guy that says I can remember, I can imagine anything? Ooh, come on baby, turn the lights off. I said, ooh, come on down and late. I said, ooh, turn the lights off. Oh shit. See, but it's still attached, which is why I'm like, I'm a little confused. I'm not doing you are I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. You, because we're not resetting the thing if we let go. Ooh. So what's happening is that it's getting stuck. I guess I can just show it in the game first, just to at least confirm it. But what's happening is that, fuck, no, I can't. Fuck, that's right, it was a private variable. I'll serialize it so you can see. Ooh. Do you guys remember when this fucking trend blew up? Did you guys like the song when it blew up? I fucked with this. This tracks the station that it will attach to. You. So this should now have like new stuff. Yeah, on the side. I guess you guys can't see it, but it's fine. Watch my model steadily like decay in performance. Ooh, arrest me, daddy. I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. I said, ooh, so it's getting late. I said, ooh, it's minty. So what's happening right now is that if we click the cup over here and we hover over, the current box doesn't leave ever, actually. This current box actually never fucking leaves, which is a fucking issue, right? Because this should not work anymore. And this also should not work anymore either. Also, I would like to move it inside to the stations. Ooh, so if I let go, it snaps to whatever box has it. Oh wait, that's bad. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Oh, my ladies who don't get hyped enough. Going wrong to this your song, so turn it up. I'm gonna send the madness girls are from. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. So if it's not the station, just reset it again. Else? If beep, beep, beep. resets if not station, and then also else if input dot get button up action, more redundancy, but if the person lets go, reset the current box. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. You and me now, we should be. This is for all my ladies who don't get hyped enough. So this should fix a lot of this. And then they're all my ladies who don't get good as fuck. They really were like looking good as what? Good as fuck, girl. You're looking good as fuck, man. This is for all my ladies who looking good as fuck, man. Good as fuck. Hold on, I'm like locking in right now. My friend is sending me stuff. He's at a con and he's sending me link click merch, and I am looking. How much are those journals? And also the microfiber. I love you, Lynn Lapid. Why does it fall too late? What if I'm bound to break? Cause what if there's no escape? Once the high starts to fade, I start to fade, I start to fade. Oh, huge. Oh, not huge actually. 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 So this is correct in the sense of like, it's doing what I need to do, but I'm like, oh. And I start to fade, I start to fade, I start away. Like to the Sorry, my friend is messaging me about merch. They're sending me merch of link click, and I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what I want, and I shouldn't because it's expensive. Actually, it's Taiwanese dollars, 90 minutes. Guys, how much? Oh my god, wait, no, this isn't. Wait, I don't know. Hold on. Where the fuck is Taipei? Oh, it's in China, isn't it? No, I don't know where the. Oh fuck. No, it is Taiwan. Fuck. Fuck, that's $7 each. Oh wait, no, the journal's $7. How much is... Wow, $3 each? Oh, I'm that fucking statue that held on. Otters. How do the journals look like inside? Like the paper, if you can see. If not, it's okay. But I will get to you soon, sorry. Wow, these microfiber cloths go crazy, actually. Fuck. Me reading this shit. I don't want an acrylic block. I want something functional. Damn, Daniel. Fuck. Did my phone die? Guys, my phone's dead. We've been streaming long enough that my phone disconnected. Or, well, it died. It's okay. Let him rest. No more hang him. Fuck. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're getting so distracted right now. My friend is literally sending me, like, link click merch that I can't get in America. So I don't think you guys understand. I need to get my gay people merch that I can't get in America. And without tariffs. I don't want the acrylic skins are really cute, but I don't want an acrylic skin. Ribbon keychain would go so crazy, actually. Ribbon keychains would go so people crazy if I can attach it to what I want it to be attached to. Oh my god, that would be so fucking people crazy. Fuck! Welcome back from ads, everyone. Fuck! Wait, I can look it up, right? I can look it up. I can look it up. Link click merch journals. Because I swear they have link click journals. But I need to know how they look like in them. I don't want line journals. Fuck! Exclusive. Oh, what the fuck? Did I miss this shit? Oh, I did miss this shit. This was fucking AX. Go fuck yourself. Art of Link Click exclusive cover. Oh wait, no, I have 2 of those books. Why are we listening to Wicked in Chinese? I just realized. Guys, I'm stressing. Oh my god. My friend's like, you gotta get the merch. You gotta get the merch right now. Make your decision. I'm like, ugh. Wicked for Good in Chinese. Why did I look up Wicked for Good in Chinese? It did go crazy though. Can you send me 30k? 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 Okay, I'm gonna look at code real quick and I'm also gonna look at merch. This would go so people crazy if I could attach it to my phone. That's my biggest gripe. I don't know if I can attach it to my phone. But what if I could? What if I... Oh my god, we're so smart. I'd have to get rid of my current phone charm, which I do like. But a functional one would go crazy. Ribbon key. Oh, it's just a ribbon. Never mind. Both sides. Maybe. States click link. I can cover small items. And you stick it together. Feelings. This song fucked. I don't know if anyone here is watching The Boyfriend, but like, damn. Guys, you need to get on that shit. I love The Boyfriend so much. It is such a good show, but why is the season so messy? I can pay for them, don't worry. But can you get me these 2 microfibers?
Then one viewer just
oh my god.
They will be rewarded.
Congrats on your lobotomy. Should I like snap my fingers at you guys when you get your lobotomy? And you just go like, straight lobotomized. Past and future, let them be, except if it's for my gay husband. Sorry, Zenith. I'm not working on code right now because my friend is sending me link click merch right now. My friend is sending me link click merch and I'm ignoring everything. Sicko mode. Thank you. I think I'll pass on the journal for now. TBH, I bet it's fucking lined and I don't want a lined journal. Oh, wait, fuck. Wait. Fuck. Fuck. There's a mug. Can you also get me this? Okay, I think it's hard to tell. The microfiber cloth. Wait, 2 microfiber cloths. Not by lobotomized? Wait, what do you mean not by lobotomized? Lu Guang. Long, the lesbian girl. I forgot her name. Oh wait, who was the girl? Wait, link click girl. What the fuck is her name? Chaoling. Okay. Mouse pad. Fuck. Someone is sending me so much merch, and I'm like, oh my god, not this song. That's acrylic stand. Man, people really love acrylics. People really love acrylic stands, man. And this is cheap ass fucking merch, dude. They're probably clean. These are buttons, aren't they? These are just buttons. These are just buttons. Of you lesbians. This is the person who wrote gnarly, mind you. What? Why'd she die? Did I die? Oh, are we fucked? No. Is stream up? Is stream up? Hello? Hello? Is stream alive? Stream's fine. Oh. Oh, then just Google died. I love you, love you. Oh, is YouTube dead? Well, I guess YouTube music's dead. Yeah, if it's too much space, don't worry about it then. I do fear this mousepad will take up way too much space. But if I can have gay boy mousepad, I'd like shit my pants. I love you, love you. I love you, love you. I think I have the art books, actually. I don't need these folders. I don't need these folders. I don't need these folders. Guys, I don't need folders, right? I don't need folders. I don't need folders. We're so smart. We're so smart. I'm thinking about the mug, but TBH, I feel like I'm asking for a lot now. So I think I will just chill. That's fine. I can unroll it. Okay, okay. I don't know what happened with my music. I don't know why Google Music just died. It listened to the lesbian song and just died. Oh wow, it's just dead actually. Oh, YouTube music is not working. I'm still live, right? Oh, we're fine. We just needed twice. Sorry. We're getting distracted. My friend is messaging me. It's time sensitive about merch. So let me double check the price for the mouse pad, but I'm so down to buy it. $5.50. Are you ready for the ride? Are you ready for the ride? Are you ready for the ride? Ride. This is 17 bucks? Fuck, man, that's crazy. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, Neko merch? I don't know. Would you guys, like, I mean this like as a genuine question, would you guys want merch? I feel like the thing is with merch, it's like sometimes I don't even get like my friends merch because I'm just poor. Oh, so true. Actually, it's then like priority microfiber cloth. Then I can just hold on. Microfiber cloth for sure. If you can fit it, then the mouse pad, but if not, don't worry about it. And then let me know how much it would cost, and I shall send you some cash. Depends on the merch. What kind of merch would you guys want? Because I think I can always just print stickers and just send it out, to be honest. That one to me is like, I think that's fine. But I don't think you guys would like, do you guys want stickers? I don't know. That's the hard thing, is I don't know what kind of merch that you guys would want, and also what I would like to make. Do you know what I mean? I give out free stickers at cons. $30 for a $3 sticker? Probably not. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna make you pay $30 for a $3 sticker. 10? No. Okay, we're not getting that either. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, merch is always such a weird finicky thing, because I don't know what I would give you guys. You know what I mean? I meant for shipping sake. Oh, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't think it's that much, right? If I send you a letter, I don't think it's that much. How much does it cost to ship a letter? Hold on. Yeah, I did it at a con previously, so it's not the hardest. I think it to unfurl. Also, most of the mouse pads I buy are actually just rolled up for space, so don't worry. But yeah, how much does it cost to ship a letter? Internationally? International mail. Wait, hold on. First class? First class. If I sent you a letter, right? If I sent you just a letter, like a 1 ounce letter, which would probably be able to fit the stickers, it's like $1. In fact, it's $1.70 USD. For large envelopes up to 16 ounces, it will vary based on weight and destination, but starting at $3. But I can literally, like, 1 ounce letters, I'm pretty sure can hold most of like the stickers that I could send you. And then it wouldn't be that much. But would you guys even want stickers? That's the other thing. Stickers are cool, but I get why you wouldn't buy them. Do you know what I mean? It's a little difficult, because as much as I would like to, I just don't know what I would send you guys, or like what kind of merch I would like to give you guys. that it's always really difficult because I'm in the middle because my friend's messaging me about merch, but it's sometimes I don't buy my friend's merch because I'm just like, number one, I'm broke as fuck, so I don't get it. But the number two, like, I try to get things that are a little bit more functional, and also, like, especially with apparel, I want something a little bit lower key. Because, like, I don't know, the first Shoto drop, I low-key was like, man, this shirt kind of sucks. At least, like, it doesn't suck, but it's so loud, and I don't want to wear it in public. And even, like, the white Shoto shirt that I have currently, I think it's, like, so it's pretty loud, but, like, I think it's at least, like, I think I like the design of it better a little bit. I don't know, it's still, like, it's hard to match with certain outfits because it's so loud, you know what I mean? Like, it's a loud shirt. But Shoto's jackets, I think, fuck so goddamn hard. Well, the newest ones, so the one from Abiko, because it is so nice. Like, it's so, or not nice, but, like, it's a little less, like, in your face about, like, it being anime merch. I'm not buying shirts with standard print on it. Exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't want to give you guys just, like, I slap a print on, you know, the shirt. That's, like, a big thing I really don't want to do. But I'll see. Okay. Sorry, I'm going back to this thing again. Layer is... How do I ignore? Ignore raycast. I try to buy embroidered stuff. Oh. That's actually smart. Okay, I'm trying to think about this really quick. Because right now... I'm trying to think. Ignore layer for raycast. Holy. I hate how AI keeps giving me Google overviews. Feedback. Stop this shit. I fucking hate AI. I bought so much anime merch t-shirts. They're also shit quality. And the prints look all faded. Yeah. That's how I also feel about it too. How do I make a raycast ignore a layer? There we go. Not sure if you're talking about raycasts or colliders in general. Ignore collision. Make 2 layers. Make 2 individual colliders you can use. Make 2 layers ignore using physics ignore layer collision. You can set a layer. What did I say to trigger the mod review? Oh, wait, let me see what it... What did it even say? Oh, they all so shit. You can make a raycast ignore a layer provided a layer mask parameter. With the list of layers you want the raycast to hit. Layer mask, get mask. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. So it should this shouldn't work actually. I need to get rid of this because this actually will break everything. Why did that break everything? Why did that break everything actually? Wait, oh, it's missing a fucking it's missing a curly brace. No, there's an extra curly brace. There's an extra curly brace. That's what it was. Ba, 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 da. Fuck. Okay, so what's the issue here? If we let go, it doesn't attach because it's not attaching. Or it gets rid of it first before it can attach. We can make it attach, you dummy. You dummy, you dum-dum. You dum-dum with a tum-tum. Attach. Detach. M-I-G-A-C. Oh, magic. I was like, what are they spelling? Bro, the song. They're spelling the song, you dumbass. Oh, I forgot to mention this. I have to sleep early tonight. We're like far past that. I have an interview at like 10:30 a.m. for a con. To get my game at the con. So I'm excited about that. I forgot to mention that. Forgot this was supposed to be an early-ish stream, but I'll stay up a little bit longer. Did I manage the forced attach? Was it handled here? Where's my attachment actually? Attach. Where did I handle attachment? Here? Ready to attach is true. Where the fuck did where did I attach things? Where did I attach? Was it here? Where the fuck do I call this at all, actually? This is driving me a little nuts. Ah, ooh, ah. Update. Oh, I did it over here. If ready to attach. An input is ready. This is where I do it. This is like really bad, actually. This is really bad. Okay, so I see where I went wrong here. Now I understand. Else if. So reset on standby. I think reset on standby. Oh, no, we should have two of these. Public void reset and attach. Calls to wait. Call to attach, then reset the object on standby. And then this should be attach, reset, and attach. It should be the other way around, actually. attach then reset would be a much better phrase for it. So this should attach the object first before we deal with it if there is something there. But if not, then don't. But I'm still annoyed about the layer mask shit. So hold on. This is all move. Cast ray counter. Layer name counter. It should be counter, right? It is counter. Is it, did I fuck it up? Did I frick it up, man? Cup movement? Cup, which is correct. Move cup. If selection object is null, it's not null. If the object is not a cup, then return out. But if it isn't, then it casts array for the cup. And then the cup here should be the counter. That way we're only detecting the counter. If it's not null and the camera is zooming. I don't know why it's not hitting the right layer mask. But hey, we live. We'll check the grab first before I actually like continue trying to do anything else. Cup and tool detection box for the, that's the wrong one. No, we need to look at the camera. The camera should have the box for it. Shout out to the Eraserhead baby, who's been all stream. So this should now detect. This now, oh, we're so good at this. I can't grab the cup anymore. No! Wait. Hold on. Actually, it'd be good to visualize something really quick too. Raycasting. Is this? It's drawing. It's not. I need it to draw the ray that it's fucking drawing. Camera ray. Oh, it is drawing the camera ray. Merch idea. You program my Roomba to say Neko quotes and the Neko wide sticker for. I don't think I can program a Roomba. Be the funniest thing ever, though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this fucking Roomba? Actually, yeah, actually, I'm checking up everything. Actually, I know Michael Reeves made a Roomba that screamed when it hit stuff, so the theory sounds 6'7". 6'7". Dun dun dun, bum 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 dun 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 dun. Where's my performance test report? Wait, that's crazy. Whoa, it's gonna be like it runs like shit. Accessibility analysis profiler. Get it done, get it done, get the way, get it done, get it on, get it done, get it done. Let me see if this is like solved. Actually, bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at how awful this is actually. Moving the camera does make it spike for some reason. Davis, Mr. Oh, it's a slider value that adds so much. Wait, this is nuts because it's running so much better. Oh, dumbass. Yeah, because you're not in this scene, which is analyzing both things. And you can't grab it now. Fuck. Oh, you guys don't even see it. Shit. You can't grab the thing. And then the profiler is like running. I'm trying to see. It definitely is causing an issue. Well, something's definitely causing a fucking issue. I want to see what the spikes are here. Overview, editor loop. For sure. What is causing issues? Real time global. Oh, we're not doing that shit. UI. Rendering. Scripts. Oh, it's so little. Your CPU exceeded your target frame time. Your CPU and GPU exceeded your target frame time. Damn. This is crazy how it shows you everything. Editor loop. What? I can't see that. I would love to see what it says. I would love to see what that says. Never bring me to this event. Current frame accumulated time? Oh shit. The main thread. Update scene. Is there something that takes like way too fucking long? Audio systems, no. Oh, God, this is, I guess this is why it's its own fucking thing. There it is. What takes so long? Render loop? Editor loop. Player loop. Camera stack, mod view camera. God, it'd be nice to fucking see what is in here. Lord. Render loop? It's all just rendering, man. Background job, scripts. Scripting threads? Yes, show me what's wrong. Background jobs? Audio? No. Well, I don't know how to read a profiler. Well, I don't know how to do this shit. What else do I have to do, man? Let me do this too. So, in theory, get mask should be parameters, string, and layer names. A list of layer names you want to add. Can I do this instead? Fuck. If I go to my click and drag script, I go to my raycasting thing, and I turn this into this? And does that work? No, because it will break everything. Sick. Earth. Given a set of layer names defined by whatever. No, suppose user A and B are the 10th and 11th layers. These will have values of 10 and 11. To obtain their layer mask value names, they can be passed into get mask. The argument can be listed as... Right, that's like a weird thing. Given a set of layer names, equivalent layer mask, oh lord. So if I change this to counter, theoretically, this should not be able to pick up a cup now. This should not be able to pick up a cup. In theory. If I'm understanding this code correctly, it should not be able to pick up a cup. And in theory, someone's going to come to my stream and be like, Neko, let's go play Deadlock right now. And I'm going to be like, of course. Fuck. Dude, I love coding so much. It's one of my favorite things in life. But we should not be able to pick up a cup now. I'm purposely fucking up the code. Shin, hurry up! Walk to the counter faster. Okay, this shouldn't work. I was alone. Ow. Kawachin. Ow. Isaki. Oh, given the throne, I didn't know how to believe I was a queen that I'm meant to be. I couldn't find my own way here, called a problem child, cause I got too wild, but now that's how I'm getting paid. Look at you on stage. Okay, let me look at the raycasting in. They dreaming hard, we get so far now, I believe. It's all a moment. Origin, direction, out, hit info, load max distance. Did I just put this in wrong? And I am not doing it correctly and they're just not telling me? Is that what's going on? Did I just fucking make this shit up? Is this just incorrect and it's just not doing things correctly that I would like it to do? So long to wake these walls. They gotta sing a different song. I love this song a lot, but they really gotta. This is like one of my least favorite songs in the movie. This is so funny. It really is my like. It's like it's a 9 compared to the 10s. I emoji. But it's so funny they keep fucking playing Golden out of all goddamn songs. You could be playing How It's Done, and we're not. We could be playing this shit, dude. We could play Takedown, man. This is not Takedown. But I don't think you're ready for a Takedown. Let me see. I'm going a little insane. Takedown, down, down, down. 100 girl in the world. Takedown, down, down, down. Where's the cast ray button? Nice try. I'm of the trick of these eyes. I'm into my eyes. Into the night. Can I serialize field here? Right anything. Does this work? This doesn't work. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Breaking into pieces in the world, the pain is us all the same. I'ma gear up and take you down. Ideally, I don't have to do this in the inspector. However, I think I might have to do it in the inspector. Ideally, I don't have to do this. However, I think I have to do this. Just because I'm getting a little annoyed. You be begging and crying on your diamond on the things or not. In the pattern start to drawing. Better layer mask. Ideally, this doesn't need to be here. Layer mask for cups. Public layer mask. Cup mask. Hey, Ave. For stations, and then for the counter. Master the evolution. How could you sleep or live with yourself? A broken, trapped in a nastiest shell. What? Take down, I'm gonna take you down, and stop. I'ma gear up and take you down. Cup mask. Cup mask. So this doesn't work, is what I'm now realizing. So I need to do. Okay, so this is. I understand why it wasn't working now. Very cool. I will keep these in here in case. But I think what's happening is that this isn't a correct declaration. So now I have to do math and infinity, and then now it should work. I fucking hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. I hate fucking coding. I hate coding. Playlist? I do not have a playlist. It is my Google likes. It's my YouTube likes. What the fuck is that? How did you do that? How the fuck did you do that? I'm gonna show you how it's done. What the fuck? Damn. What's buyout? Wait, what the fuck is 2024? Oh, that was a Romeo video. Banger video. Go, guys. I forgot we had this. Guys. What is tiny weird gay boy? What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Oh, the video's gone. Oh, I know exactly what video this is. Us. 20 million. Allow. Bit check for my napalm hour. Need to beat my face, make it. Oh, we fixed it. It was math.infinity that fixed it. That's actually really funny. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you. I'll show you. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I don't talk in a night to the venom. We save actually so much frames doing this. This actually used to drop like 10 frames. Now it doesn't. Okay, it drops a little bit, but that's fine. Huge actually. Now it's done. What the frick is this? So we played when we played Stranova like a year ago, there were people in chat spamming this copy pasta about sniffing one of the characters' feet. And it was a girl, so I changed it to one of the guys. So now it says it as a guy, and I think it's really funny. I don't even think there's any porn of him. What do you mean 8 years? Oh, that's how long your account has been like available. I need to get rid of these. I don't know why the fuck these are here. Yeah. If you want follow age, it's follow age. I'm not following myself, guys. Fucking self-hate, bro. This is actually so huge. Look at that. We like fixed so many of the game's issues. Genuinely, this is like a better a way to test it. But there's no fucking like frame drop anymore. I think most of the frame drop right now is like the camera moving, which makes the most sense. But there's no issue, like I saved so much performance. Okay, well now it's broken, which is fucked. Weird. I think I know why. I can't get it out, actually. It's fucked. I need to get rid of some of these. Why the fuck is there so much random ass fucking commands? Weird. I made this account back when my Minecraft FTB launcher was built into Twitch, so I sort of porn. It was made in high school, but not midway through college. Interesting. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of quotes. Get rid of the commands ones. Delete quotes. Disable command. Get rid of that. Keep follow age. Game is weird to do because just look at it. Last quote. Link account. I don't know what link account does. I don't know what mix it up commands are. Oh, we're getting rid of those for sure. Start giveaway. Get rid of those. Streamer age. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Title stream. I'm getting rid of a lot of these actually. There we go. You made one whole quote with the commands. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. 8 ball. I just disabled all of them. I'm not having these on, to be honest. I feel like I don't know. Do you guys want a magic 8 ball? Bro. I don't really like some of these, to be honest. Why? I don't really, it's just like a little too disruptive. I'll see. I'll maybe look at them, but I didn't realize we had so much random ass commands. Because I don't know what the fuck link account does, and I don't want you guys to click something weird. You can be the magic 8 ball. I'll be the magic 8 ball. You're not supposed to remember that. It's a quote for a reason. Well, we ran into a. I like horse. I like how horse is just there. Horse is just there. Should I stay up all night? No. Weren't you like falling asleep last stream? I'll go and double check some things. Should I do crimes? No. You shouldn't do crimes. So were you squeezing ass cheeks? No, I know exactly what that quote is. I know exactly what that is because it's a Splatoon weapon called the Squeezer, and it's every time you tap, it's a long single fired shot, but if you hold down, it's like a spray. So there is no ass cheeks. No. No, the answer is no. Sorry. So this works here. Oh. Is this? Let me double check it. No, this resets. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see. If they're too close, it gets fucked. Yeah. Okay, it's in the middle of both of them. Okay, I get it. And then you can't. Yes. Okay. Cool. That's a very cool bug. Should you draw something if you want to? Neko got some schlonks on my schlat socks. What? Wait, what do you mean? You have Schlatt socks? Did Schlatt sell socks? Dun, 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 dun. You are not a good 8-ball? I don't know what you want me to say. If you want to draw, then you should draw. That's up to you, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I know what causes it. It's just in between everything. Say yes, no, or come back later or something. I don't know, man. You figure it out. You figure out if you want to draw. Go flip a coin. You'll know the answer before it lands. Want to see? I didn't know. Python code looks so hard. This is C#. Hi, Sand. We're in Unity, so it's all C#. But I'm using Python-ish, like, syntax. Because I was trying to learn Godot and I just gave the fuck up. I was like, man, this shit fucking blows. I like Godot, but it's too much. And then the thing I was working on like blew up and I was like, that's fine. Cool. Thank you, Twitch integration API, for changing. It's important, I understand. Okay, that is an important bug to fix. So if I move it here and I move it to another one quickly. Because yes, this is... I can't read it. But it moves. But I'll probably BRB. No worries. I use GameMaker. GameMaker is sick as fuck. I used to use GameMaker a long time ago. Would buy Neko socks. I don't know if I would want to make Neko socks. Thank you, Zane, for the follow. Welcome from Gilhouse. Trying to read some code. So if I'm like going insane, I'm going insane. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I think I know why. Because it's you're moving it too fast that it actually is getting stuck. What are you planning? Who are you planning to add? I have a list that I have to get through. So it's still there. What if the feet redeem is a sock merch drop? You think I can cobble that shit up in like 2 months? Or in a month? It's not even a month now. I feel like you have like a couple weeks for this to happen. God, I fucking love this song, man. This is a children's song, mind you. This is a children's song. Yeah, and it hits so hard. You're so fucking right, actually. I can't sing it because I don't know Japanese. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this bug because it's so like... Oh, actually, we're so smart, man. This is gonna be da 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 bum ba da 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 bum ba da da da. So, if the station that we're looking at, if this object basically if this does not equal the current... Actually, we're gonna make this easy to read. If the current box is not the object that is being hit, then you have to reset it. You have to reset if the object being hit is not the current object. Current reset object on standby because it's not the correct box. I don't know if this makes sense. I'm just typing words at this point. I think we've been working for like 4 hours straight and my brain's a little melted. At friends. Where's my friends? At who's alive? I was gonna be like, which one of my friends are alive so I can play Deadlock? I was practicing 2xKO, which was actually really fun. I'll even get my gun mug from Schlato. Wait, is that what Schlatt's like shit is? Like, does he have like a what's going on? Oh, compiler errors? Oh, whoopsies. I don't know where it is. It's here. It should be at the very bottom. Bitch, where are you? Oh, what the fuck is that doing there? That was like a random one, man. Okay. This is genuinely one of my favorite songs from Kenshi Yonezu in like a long time. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, like his new songs are a banger, but I don't know. This one just fucks. Oh, also, I don't know if I mentioned this at all in this stream. For anyone who's on the YouTube, expect a video tomorrow. I think I'll post it tomorrow, like genuinely. I would pay you a good amount for working a Neko's Windows system that actually works. Nikolai, I can't make Windows. I can't make operating system Windows. I cannot make an operating system Windows. Okay, this is, I don't know why this is like so weirdly fucked up. Pause. What's going on here? Oh, fine station. Why did that get all fucked up? Hold on. This should be here. This is the stuff that he needs to copy. Wait, the last thing I did was the mask. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What? Yeah. Guilty pleasure. Spaghetti. I'm going insane. All I'm doing is going insane. All I do is go insane. All I do is make fake code, man. Code doesn't exist, man. It's all fake. It's all fake. We're making computers say random shit. Computers aren't even real, man. They're just fucking sand that we compressed. And random like lines of electricity. It's not even real. Yeah, this is a sweet spot. Hit up the sweet spot. If we didn't have computers, we wouldn't have Le Seraphim. Think about it that way. You're so right, me. You're so right, Neko. So why did it break everything? Why did this one single line break everything? If the current box is not... Yeah, that makes sense. If this is not the current box that it's looking at, if they're two different boxes, just reset the box. But if it is the same thing, then just don't even do anything. So why did that break everything? The fuck? Because the ray casting is all over here. Oh wait, the ray casting is like in the bottom. It's like a completely different fucking thing. What you talk about? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bad bitch in between your teeth. Who's going to the store? Eat it, eat it, eat it up, eat it up, eat it up, eat it, eat it, eat it up, eat it up. Why does that break everything? Why does it break the entire fucking game? What the fuck, man? No! Get your ass in there. If the current box is not eating... Oh my god, whatever. If... Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. If the current box is not hitting anything, or it's hitting it, it's not the same object, then reset the box. That shouldn't affect the... Whatever. Here. We'll do this instead. Yeah. I am the same. This should be if the box and the current, like the box that you're currently looking at is the same as the one the ray is hitting, which sounds like really weird, but it makes sense in code. It shouldn't do anything wrong. Yet here we are. Okay. I'm gonna check the logs. This is here. It should be... Not that hit. Oh, the cup fell. How did it go weird? Okay, you know what? Whatever. I think I know why. No object selected. No one is in line. Lol. I am the same. This is correct. So if these are the same, then it's fine. So if it's the same, then just return. So we don't have to deal with this. Expiration. Resets the current box in case. Current box reset. Object on standby. So I'm just moving around some of the stuff. God, I love code. It's so fun. Yeah, no. I'm having a good time. No. I love the brain puzzle or whatever. Exploration. Exploration. X. Nozumi. I gotta redraw Nozumi, man. Mi mamo espresso. Is it the fact that I'm resetting that it's causing so much issue? Like, is that the reason? I'm trying to think. Is this what's causing the issue? Exploration. I think it actually might be, because does reset object on standby does what? It just makes it so there's nothing attached. Actually, what the fuck? And it's not ready to attach. I don't know what this is doing. You know what? It's okay. We can just do this and save some frames. Save some lines of code that doesn't need to be there. So if it's the same thing, it doesn't have to worry about remaking anything. The code is sound, I think. Or like the process at which I'm doing things is, I think, pretty sound. God, and it's color coded. And he's color coded. Yeah, that's right. I'm a bit of a fucking color coder. Exploration. Explanation. Should probably fucking label this. X. Unreachable code. Yeah. Oh, Neko, is a long message off topic okay? Because you asked, yes. I think if I would normally I'm like, if it's off topic and you just be like, hey, this is off topic, I would be okay with it. Because it makes sense. Like, you're like, oh, I need to change the topic for something. Unless it's like, you know, something like a little, I don't know, that's it. It should just be like, hey, can I talk about something off topic? And I'm like, yes, I will grant you. I was watching this video where they had to find out who spent 10k on one game and where they were all 23. And one was a furry and he was really cute. And he said he spent 10k on League of Legends. My question is how you can spend 10k with 21? Oh, like at 21. Dude. I know a lot of people who spent thousands on fucking League. It really do kind of be like... well, at least this still works. Oh, wow, that's really broken. That's really broken. That's really fucking broken. What the fuck? I mean, like, we could talk all day about how gambling systems like this are predatory. But the shorthand is, damn, I've seen some people spend, like, a lot of money. But yeah, it makes sense. I think it's, like, not out of the question, I emoji. But yeah, it's really bad. I mean, 4 hours on this is like not the worst thing in the world. All things considered, it's just me rewriting code. I spent so much. I spent the most I would call much on 500 euros on Genshin. I feel like that's like also pretty tame, all things considered. But yes, predatory systems in gacha games are really bad. It's a short. Fuck! See, that's the weird thing about this is that like it can get stuck, man. And even this isn't like. Oh, there we go. I spent 10k on. Why is this not working now? What the fuck? Why is this broken? Oh, I think I know why it's broken, actually. Yes, that's why it should be cups and tools. There we go. Okay, well that just needs to be fixed. I guess you guys didn't see that. Fuck! Hello, Fluster. I have a question. What is your question? If it is a weird question, you are going to get banned. But if it's nothing bad, it's fine. I'm sure whatever question you're going to ask is going to be fine. You can also just... You already came in, so just ask a question. Do you want to know about the scientific method? Not really. Because I am no longer taking science in school, so I don't really care. It's her. What's the word? What's the word? I'm the internet girl. Dreams a lot, yeah, you better take a screenshot. Then you probably can't help. I feel like if you need to look something up, Google will probably be your best answer. I am also kind of not a personal tutor. Well, it was, but I don't know what you want me to answer. If you're gonna be like, we're making video games, man. I feel like you're in the wrong place. You're coming in here and you're like, hey, game developer, what? Sorry, I don't mean to clown on you, but I'm like, dude, I don't know what you want me to do. You're like, hey, I need help. What's the sign? I'm like, I don't know. Dude. I don't know what you want me to say. This is fucked, man. This is the software side of Twitch. Do you not see the game behind me? The fuck yeah. Do you think I know anything? I don't know where else to look. Google, man. What? But I don't. The scientific method is look. I got a degree I got a STEM degree, but I don't fucking. I make video games. Google doesn't have it. Well, I don't know. Find someone. Maybe you should ask someone who's a little bit more relevant. Do you think the game developer with like no brain cells is gonna answer? Like I don't know what your expected output is. Hey, dude, do you know anything about the scientific method? Not much, man. Yes, one question. I'm gonna crash out if someone comes in here and they're like, hey man, I need help with my homework. I'm like, I don't know, man. He is too easy to rage bait. Oh yeah. I mean, like, good luck with your homework, bud. This is like frustrating though. I think that I don't know how I'm going to, because right now Chikawa, no, I love Chikawa, but the thing is that if I'm trying to think of as to why. I think I know why. I think I know what is happening, which is multiple things are attaching. Like if I were to do cups and tools or cup tool detection box, like these two, if I selected like which ones are the ones that are over here? Ooh wah wah ooh wah wah kutaku cha oh ooh. 1, 2, 3. If I select all 3, I can probably get them to all stay the same, like object on standby. Right? If I do this. Oh. They're all ready to attach. Okay, that's actually. Wait, they're not all ready to attach. Otherwise, they would all be here. Are these the last two? Wow, wow, ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, wow, cha, taka, cha, oh, ooh. Good early morning. Good early morning, Metawatt. It is 1:30. Fuck. Ooh, wow, wow, ooh, wow. Ooh, wow, wow, cha, taku, cha, oh. There we go. See? They are now the same if I wiggle it like this. Which is not good. It's 4:30. Y'all know that like time zones exist, right? The time is like on the top. Guys, the time is on the top over there. It's fine. Sorry, you guys weren't seeing any of the wiggling. But basically, my theory is correct. If I grab these two and I wiggle it like this, they both get... They're both with the attachment script. So they're both attached. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, so this is fine, but if I wiggle it over here, they both have it. Because what's happening is that if you move it fast enough, or like maybe at the wrong angle, do I just change the way that the detection boxes are like? No, because it's not. That's not going to change the issue. It's still going to happen if I'm not careful enough. But what happens is that if I wiggle it fast enough, it attaches itself to two boxes. And then those two boxes try to attach it together because of the way I coded it. But that's why I need to check if they're the same object. But for some reason, doing that makes it so I can't fucking use the thing. Thank you, Shikawa. Which is cool. At least we know what the issue is. Ooh wah wah, ooh wah. Taka taka cha, oh bum 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 bum. Sorry, I was like so locked in. Where the fuck is that guy? I think he's gone, right? I'm checking the thing. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy who came into the rage bait. Goodbye. I think they're like fucking 12. I genuinely, I think they're fucking 12. It was, I banned them late because they were like, I was so fucking like locked in. I was genuinely so locked in, I just didn't give a fuck. No, you can go, okay. You learn the scientific method in like middle school, man. Do you know what I mean? That's probably a 12-year-old. Oh, well, anyway, they're gonna be forgotten in like a day. It's fine. Also, account was created in like January. They're probably 12, bro. You learn that shit so quickly. Also, why are they asking for scientific method shit in like the software and game development shit, dude? Yeah, man. Do you know how to do do you know how to do the scientific? No, bitch. I make video games. Fuck. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there are some issues. There's some complications, and it's if we wiggle it too fast. I need to make sure that the thing that you're detecting on is the same thing, because you can have two different instances of it, which is fine, but I don't know why adding this specific line of code, I don't know why adding this specific line of code, where is it? It was in here. This for some reason disables the fucking like the fucking raycasting for some reason when it shouldn't, because the current box current box reset object on standby. So free. This is the correct thing to do, but it stops raycast for some reason when it shouldn't. It shouldn't stop raycasting, which is what's making me go a little nuts. No fears, and it's really true. And a girl like me could never think like you. All in my head, and my ignorance just manufactured dread. Yesterday morning was interesting before I went to bed. Oh, sick. Oh, also, just if we have another like troll coming in, try not to be like siding with the troll. Just as like a heads up. I'm like, guys, if it's a troll, let me crash out, and then you can clown on him when I ban him. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this shit out. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. I'm like so locked in with the code. Oh, you banned him. Yeah, I banned him. Like normally it's like always the same. It's like someone joins the chat and they go, "Hi, I want to ask a question." And I'm like, "Okay, well, let's see what your question is." And their question's dumb. And I'm like, "Okay, well, why?" You're like 12. That's a fucking child that walked in here. We got Rem from fucking Deadlock coming in going like, "Hi, can you bring me home?" I'm like, "Bro, you're 12. What are you doing here?" Okay, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I'm locked. Because, okay, I don't know what exactly is causing the issue that it just stops working with the Raycast. Is it because... No. Oh. No, that doesn't stop it because the Raycast is over here. No, okay. Oh. If resets if not station. I've never seen someone I've never seen someone, yeah, that's always like a fucking like red flag. It's like they come in, they're like, "Can I ask a question?" I'm like, "Okay." I mean, that's the reason why I had the fucking like stay on topic rule. I was thinking about it recently. I was like, fuck, why don't I have a rule that says like keep stream on topic? And normally I'm a guy which is like, you know, you guys know me, I go off like 20 different topics, but like, fuck, dude. I was like, damn, why do I have that in? And I went to check my fucking rules and I'm like, oh, it's in there. These motherfuckers are just coming in and just not reading shit, which is like, yeah. Can I ask a weird... Dennis, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm trying to look at this. No, because it's all... It should all be contained. That's why I'm like, why is it not... Why is it not going in there? Because this shouldn't stop anything. Reset... The only thing that reset does is that it unhooks, like, shit from the detection box. Which is... Ready to attach becomes false. And object on standby becomes false. So those are two things. Which is like nothing. That's what it should do. Right. And then... That's why I'm like going insane. I mean, maybe we should just rest. It's almost like we've been coding for like 4 hours. Thank you for the follow, MetaWatt. I love your sharp dedication. It's not fucking sharp at all. But I appreciate it. You follow the full glass. I don't think it's sharp dedication at all. It's just stubbornness. Stubbornness, actually. Let's see. The current box set standby. Select game. Okay, what the fuck, man? Object hit. Collider game object. What the fuck, man? I don't know. No, you're fine. I think I'm just dumb. That's all. You're like, wow, look at this guy. He's so good at this. I'm like, and like the only internal voice in my head is just like screams. So that you're like, damn, he's so smart. And then you go in my thoughts, it's like, ah, get me out of here. Why did I just have to do this with my life? I love Ying, but I'm not listening to this right now. I think it'd be so much. 3 in 1 month and a week. Oh my god, that should have been 4 actually. Why are people evil? It's a joke. Don't worry. The only thing we had was like a white woman come up to me, and then she said something weird, and then the rest of them are just people thinking I'm a different race. Which, speaking of which, I should change that to 4. Thank you for reminding me. Someone thought it, guys. I got mistaken for Viet recently. Oh, that's so big, actually. What the fuck? No, not the entire stream being incorrect. Yeah, someone thought it was Viet recently. I was like, damn, what the fuck? That was crazy. I didn't think I'd be mistaken for Viet. That was nuts, man. She went up to me and she's like, "Oh, you're like the Viet name," and I was like, "No, that's not me. What the fuck?" Like low key, I was like, "What?" I was like, "I don't look Viet at all. Number one, I don't even look like the guy." That guy left like 5 months ago. The person she called me left like when I got hired, basically. Like I was his replacement, straight up. And it's so funny. That shit was frying me. She was like, this? I was like, I don't know. Counter-Strike think that I'm British or Asian. I was born in India. Why does this... Hold on. Let me add this. If current box is not null, then reset the box. So if the current box is not null, reset the box. Even if it is, then you can just add everything into it. I hate this, man. Why does it disable? I don't know why it disables the raycast. My voice just sounds British or Asian. That's crazy. Is it speech impairment primarily? You know what? That's so fair. Can you imagine someone's like, you sound Asian? Actually, I can. Someone did clock me one time. Someone did clock me. I remember that. They're like, are you? I'm like, how did you know? I definitely can tell people from my area though. That was like the fun thing. I found out we have an accent. I mean, that makes sense actually. Oh no, regional area has an accent. Okay, if, yeah, cup, full detection box. So these two, I just need to break them again, essentially. So if I do this, you made me warm, you made me whole. Guys, I fixed it. I think this might be weird if I angle it in a weird way that it hits both boxes. Nope, it does not. I fixed it. This is weird, but that's fine. Guys, we fucking did it. We fucking did it. We're so smart. This, see, honestly, if I was more lucid, it would probably not have taken this long. I should go to GitHub and like fix this shit, actually. This is supposed to be like, I'm on the wrong branch too. Damn, this is a fuck ton of changes, man. Added concenter and also fixed doing rework of pickups. Lol, I should have used a diff branch. Concenter plus pick up fix. Oh my god. I need to be better about naming bridge. Why do I do this to myself? I love GitHub. I love coding. I love making video games. This is my favorite thing in the world. I'm not going insane. Yesterday watching another streamer doing pixel art. I showed them my game and they liked it. Nice. It really do be like that. Fuck, man. Okay, this is all fine. Okay, sick. This should all be done, so I think it's just committing 100 files, which are probably big. Lord almighty. I have to send my friend $25. Ah! Searching for you make me want, you make me whole. It's for a mini jam. Nice. Oh, fuck. Okay, what else did they do? We should end stream. It's 2 o'clock. To do. I mean, we got the primary thing done, which is review pickup, so I can mark that off my fucking list. The pickup is actually done. Like, this is finished. Yes, we're so productive, man. And it saved so much fucking resources, man. Oh, my sticky note isn't as sticky as I would like it to be. I wish I don't know. I feel like the sticky notes that I got from Jet Pens was really good, but I need to make, or not make better sticky notes. I think I just want to get stronger sticky notes. Anyways, God, I love being my little stationary girly era. Shit is so fire. Where's my lead? There he is. On a stationary, it's genuinely so good, dude. Stationary is so fucking good. Okay. I will probably end stream here. I can cross off my Arknights and whatever and stream. Just so I can use my tools more. Yes. 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 Okay, sick. We are done. I am going to go insane. That's all I really need. The camera needs to be fixed, but I feel like the camera is going to be a much bigger task at hand. But the pickup... Ooh. Okay. The pickup being changed to Raycast was like the biggest thing tonight, and I think getting it done in 4 hours is pretty good. All things considered, I have to like remember how to code. Remember how to do all of this garbage. Holy shit, I'm lagging so bad. Why am I moving like a stop motion character? Jesus Christ. Probably for the best. Okay. I think I know why actually, because of this. There we go. Is there anything else? Wow, that checklist is going pretty good. The camera is gonna be much more work, for sure. It's fine. Ooh. Honestly, this could be separated more. This could be separated so much better. But whoops. I honestly also should have changed this. Max tilt distance. I don't even know how I calculated this shit. Tilt with movement, X, Y, and Z. Oh, it's a vector. How did I figure that shit out though? Oh, it's a distance. Oh, it's a speed. I think I have it set in the tilt thing. Yeah. Collapse all, please. Oh, we can get rid of the fucking layer mask too. Thank goodness. Save some fucking space. Fucking Drago is getting so fucked. Max tilt distance. Oh, we're so smart actually. We're so fucking smart. Max tilt angle, drag lerp. Oh my god, we're so fucking smart. Thank you, Dijo. No more time to cry. No time to come back. White. Remember Troubadour. Remember 24. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. I live goodbye to the end of beginning. Is there anything else? Nope, that seems to be it actually, funny enough. Yippee, man. I thought you could wrap the code. No, Nikolai, I would die. Public void reset object on standby. You have to drop baby no money soon. That's probably a tomorrow task. But yeah, I think everything is good. The pickup system works very well, I think, and it's gonna be very, very scalable. I think the other system was scalable for sure, but that shit was like cracking under pressure. That shit was like actually ass. And I do wanna go in and like make sure that like the rest of my code is good. Honestly, I didn't need to do this. I didn't need to. Like, I really didn't need to go in and then fix this. It was just a gripe of how I was having. Because there I don't know. There was a lot of issues with like the cup getting stuck, and it was like getting annoying. It was like annoying as fuck. So I think this does solve a lot of it. Sorry, my model's gonna like get stuck. I just want to play it a little bit. I forgot how fun this game is too. You take the man out of the... And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me that was in it. Oh, well, there goes OBS. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. He looks like it. What are you saying, Water? The 67-year-old? I'm only 27. What are you talking about? God, Water, you're the only person I know who says 6'7". It's crazy. How are you doing? Is your neck always long? No, I think maybe actually. How does this work? Oh man, this is crazy though. I was like, how does my game working? I know how the game works, but yeah, because this would cause a lot of issues. But look, now it no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Double shot espresso. Wait, this works. How are you, Water? I'm working on my game. We just like solved a huge performance thing. So that was my entire night. The last 4 hours. I hope you're well though. You're chilling. A double shot is 2. That's right. I changed that a while ago. Now, what is this one? A double shot espresso. Oh, this is still broken. That needs to be fixed, but that's like a completely different thing. No, I am good. How are you? We went insane for 4 hours. We went insane for 5 hours. Who's the slime? That's Baba. I don't know if Baba is... Shout out. Baba the slime. I don't know if Baba's lurking. Baba could be lurking. I know a lot of my friends lurk. A lot of my friends, they're all lurking in the shadows. That's all I know. This needs to be fixed, but that's a completely separate thing, man. This actually solves a lot of the issues though that I've been having. Oh shit. It's stuck. Well, that's still an issue. I think we can do some checks for this. It's not a huge deal. Like just check if it's like there's a thing in there already. But that's what the whole ready to attach now. Whatever. I can figure that out. We can figure that out. Let me see. Because this is the one locked in. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That does break it a little bit. But I think that's... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. I was like, where's my zoom out button? I'm like, right. It's not there because I don't have it. This will be fixed for sure. Very pog. Water, have you seen my game actually? I can show you how many people are in it, and the list is kind of growing actually, and it's scaring me. If not, oh my god, Water, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked, and you can now check it out on Steam right now and play the demo. That's all fucked up and broken, so don't play it. Actually. The demo isn't even done. Well, no shit, dumbass. What are you talking about, bro? The demo's not done. Yeah, the game's not done. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. The two voices in my head are so loud right now. It's fine. But yeah, this is how my game looks like right now. I've been doing a lot of art for it for the last 2 months. Just because. This is Chi. This is my model designer. They're my character designer. Who else is gonna come on here? Oh, that's JP. I was gonna raid. Is JP still streaming? Zenith, I know you're there. Zenith. Zenith. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Zenith. 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 Is JP still streaming? Are they gonna end soon? Can I suggest someone to put in? I would pay for the art. Maybe. I am only currently adding people that I know. Just because I have a lot of people I know. I have a lot of people, so not right now. I would say not right now. I might have it open in the future, but it would be a consensual thing. So I'd have to ask them, they sign a form, and then when the form's done, and I say yes. This is Mia. Oh my god, Mia's model was crazy. I love the way I drew the hair in Mia's model. And there's Roxo. There's my model artist. There's a Mai who I need to redraw. Sorry. People come in intervals, so we don't know. Oh, there's Dust and Bobo, friends of mine from cons, and also great artist and VTubers now. Oh, there's Dust again. Because this is my favorite bug right now, is that if there's multiple people trying to go to one point, they're all kind of fighting each other to be on that point. So they kind of just like circle around, which I think is funny, and people are like, I kind of like that. So I think it's gonna stay in there. She's there. Damn it, where is everyone else? Bro, where the fuck is everybody else? It's good to know though. Oh wow, you can see, oh, there's Shin. There's Shin. I really like Shin's redraw. I was not proud of Shin's first redraw, or first draw. And then I redrew him and I was like, wow, we've really improved. Oh my god, that's Jelly. Oh, and there was my stream actually. Holy shit, actually. Fuck. Hold on. Are we alive? Oh my god, my stream's gonna die. I think I'm gonna die in this house. There's Jelly. That one's a good friend and also artist and also VTuber. There's Erica. That's my rigger. There's Jelly again. Oh, I just realized this. Fuck! Stream is only holding my... You're so right. Oh, there's my friend V. They were my emote artist. Who else? It's almost like I have so many things going on in the stream. There's Dust again. It's almost like maybe spawning in a bajillion items while we're streaming is not good. It's okay. Oh, there's Jelly again, motherfuckers. I can adjust the wait time. How many applications are open? Mix it up. Chrome, Unity, OBS. I'll be fair though, it is mostly Unity because this game is in its like rawest fucking form right now. You know what I mean? Like this is like when I actually like play the executable of the game, it runs fairly well, all things considered. I'm like, whoa, this runs nice. Oh my god, there's Cass. Cass was one of my first VTuber friends. That's crazy. I think about that. We talk every so often, but I'm so like happy that like, wow. Oh, there's Amalia. Bye, Amalia. This is genuinely so fucking funny to look at. Oh, someone's mad. They didn't get their drink in time. Man, that's a huge timer. Oh, everyone's leaving. Fuck. I love the cup spawning. Oh, there's Nazumi. Nazumi was like, can you make me the shortest? I was like, of course, king. I love the cup spawning in. Haters. Haters? What the frick do you mean? Oh, there's Mango. Mango F. Raymer. I need to redraw Mango, actually. Oh, they left. Oh, yeah. Freaking haters. What, you don't want to wait 3 hours to get your fucking coffee? Guys, I did wait 1 hour to get, like, my fucking smoothie bowl, and that shit was pissing me off. I was close to doing this. Genuinely, I was so close to doing that. I was so close to just fucking leaving outright. That shit was pissing me off so bad. Oh, Amai came in. Oh, but people properly line up too, which is cute. Oh, there's Minty. Minty's coming in. Hello, Minty. Minty needs to redraw too. I do need to look at Minty. I think I have to redraw Minty. I have to look. I have a form for it. Song goes crazy. Oh, there's Grim. I was actually really proud of Grim's too. Grim's like drawing was really good. If Grim was only here. I'm just kidding. I was like, Grim's probably playing Arknights, huh? There's Shin. Danny is in this game. I'm also in this game, and I don't know where the fuck I am. I love how they move, though. They're those little guys. Oh, Minty came again. Minty, Minty, please. I'm in here, and I know Danny's in here, and I haven't seen Danny in a hot minute. I love their little smiles. You love how they all have their little smile. Did you all notice that they're the same fucking image? Did you know that they have same face syndrome because they're the same base and they just draw? Look, it's okay to reuse assets. Where the fuck is Danny and me? I'm in this game. I have not shown up. It's all There's shit again. Motherfucker. Everyone but me and Danny, I think, right now. Oh, Cassie hasn't showed up. Fuck. I was like, who else do I have in here? I can just show you the fucking assets. Prefabs. Customers. Oh, there's Melky. Oh my god, good friend Melky Way. Oh, I have Shoto in here, but Shoto's not being used. Danny off paying the bunker debt. Can't pay for Why are you calling him broke? Baba's in here. Baba was here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Shin loves this place so much he's came here like 5 times. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's Danny. Jesus. That took so long. Hi, Danny. Da, ba-na-na-na-na. They love not getting the coffee. They're all pissed off. Look, Danny's here twice now. After I complained about Danny not coming in. Me like, where the fuck is this guy? I need him to show up. I'm really proud of redrawing Danny too. Danny's first like drawn was like ass. I was so bad. Roxo too. Roxo's clothes look so much better. Roxo's hair was really fire though. Initial. I think I just kept Roxo's hair and then changed his outfit. Minty's here again. Also Amalia too. I mean her actual 2.0 was crazy, but like me redrawing Amalia is insane. This is genuinely so funny. They are all iconic. So true. Oh, Erica's here. Oh my god. I love how much fucking cups are on the counter. Oh, I have to fix this. Minty was like, Neko, can you make the cups not fall off the counter? I know exactly how to fix it, too. I know the oh, there's me, finally! Oh my god, this was the first one I drew. This is actually the first one I drew. And then what I did is that I traced over it. Honestly, I might go in to fix some things about it, too. Because I realize that the lines aren't as colored as I make them now. It's a little bit of a change, man. I know the files, so it's not bad. It's the done. Yeah, look, Danny's like running in circles. The circling is ascending me. Do you? Oh, I literally complained about how I didn't show up and Danny showed up, and there was 3 Dannys now and 2 of me. That means Cassie should be next. Oh, it's Shin again. Look, they all take their little steps up and shit too. Look. Wow. God, I love this. I love this so much. What are all the cups doing there? We're waiting for people to come in. Oh, and there's Test Boy. He's my man. He's the literal like test object. I need to make that spreadsheet to get the times actually, because right now it's a little. It's okay. Balance comes later. Well, we're gonna figure that shit out. It's impressive as heck. Yeah, you can play the demo right now on Steam, the one that barely functions. You could if you want. How much did you play it, Nikolai? You played it a lot. I know a lot of people played it for a long amount of time, which I was kind of shocked about. And I watched some people play it on stream. Like, I think Amalia played it, and I was like, damn. What the fuck? A couple of people played it for, like, a couple hours. And I was like, whoa. My game? Pointing at me? Mine? Me game? Me? I mean, like, you know, I don't know. I think I'm just more so, like, shocked because it's not finished. I'm glad that people enjoy it. But the fact that people are enjoying it, like, at this stage is, like, shocking to me. But that means I'm doing something good. Why, it works fine? No, it's, like, so riddled with bugs. That bug of yours. I think about him so much. I saw you on your show eating that bug of yours. Oh, I'm sorry. Making disgrace to the frog name. I'm gonna add it to my wishlist and play it a little later. Hell yeah. And there's even a form where you can give me feedback. And you're like, this shit is ass, Neko. Neko, this game sucks ass. And be like, you're so right. Cassie never showed up, mind you. Look at how much shit is on here. Jesus Christ. It's okay. Look, games gotta be ass for them to be good. Did you get my form? I think so. I should have asked you guys to provide like a contact if I could, if you're like willing to, just to ask for more questions. But to be honest, I got a lot of forms and I'm not entirely sure whose is who. But I did read all of them, and that's why I'm working on the picking up. Not enough explosions and Sakuga. Oh yeah, of course. I can add an explosion if you want. Do you want to explode every time you get a comment? If someone doesn't like what you made, they explode. We're not doing that actually. I was like, is that legal? I'm like, sure it is. I'm sure it is. Hold on, there's so many cups in the way. Horrid. Ugh. This coffee is so bad. Dies. Fucking dies. Next form is a complaint. Baba is an orb. Baba is an orb. I think Baba being the biggest thing in the game is the funniest thing ever. Because I know Baba is like in a blender, which is even funnier. Okay, this is great. We're not going to touch this anymore. Perfect though. It is good. The game, I think the game, switching the thing to Raycast is helping a lot. Because I think what was happening was a lot of it was like the grabbing issue. Okay, I have to go to bed. I had to go to bed like maybe 3 hours ago actually. But I'm stubborn. And I'm pretty sure this is a sign that I have ADHD. To be honest, because I did lose track of time. But hey, who's noticing? Most people here actually. Some of y'all did clock me. Some of y'all did clock me. I remember. I was talking about that with my cousin. I was like, yeah, some people clocked me. And she's all like, not your viewers clocking you. And I was like, I know. It was very funny. So don't even worry. She was like, are you ever going to get it like checked out? I'm like, yeah, it's not covered under my insurance. So we'll just raw dog life, I guess. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. I think I'll run ads like one more time. And then yeah, I think that's it. I'll run ads one more time and then we'll call it a night. Cause I have to I have to wake up for a fucking interview tomorrow. I don't even know what the interview's gonna be about, man. I'm like a little worried. I'm nervous for sure. And be like, do you want me to show my game and watch my computer explode? I'm trying to see. Why are they giving me AI overviews on... No. I fucking hate this. Did we do something wrong because you're punishing with ads? No, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna end. Wait, I guess he can't see. I am going to end stream, Nikolai. I'm so eepy. Veg emoji. Good luck with your interview. Thank you. I actually don't know if you can hear me. Thank you. Thank you. It is so I can showcase my game at a con. So I'm like, he kicks feet. My ad was 4 seconds long. Okay, well now I just feel like a fool. Now I just feel like a fool. Bye, Neko. Have a great day. It's okay. Ha. Oh my god, Water. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god, Water. Why would you spam that in my chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did the ads want me to buy a house? Get out of here with your 6 at fine. If you don't want me, I'm gonna leave. I can't believe it. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe it. I didn't even put it in there. Water, you would put that in there. Real. Oh, we're in the session tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, no, not tonight. Gang, gang. Oh, God, this is so fucking lit. Congratulations. Now we would be like, gang. Gang, 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 gang. Gnarly. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the thing and I have no idea what the fucking... I don't know what this interview is going to be about, actually. All I know is that I scheduled it. All I know is that I scheduled it. All I know is that I scheduled my meeting. And I have no idea what the fucking meeting's about. And it, like, low-key freaks me out because I don't... Do you know what I mean? I'm just scared. I'm just scared to have interviews. But it's okay. I love how wiggly your models are. I know! Erica did such a good job. See, I can... Avi. Just solo that interview and throw 6, 7 and points to them. True! I'll just be like... The beat went on, the bit went on for way too long. The way I have to, I'm like VTube Studio, camera off, video capture device, webcam. I thought he was dead. Who wants to learn the gnarly dance with me? You have to throw ass. If it's for a con, I think it's just an interview to see if this might actually work. Yeah. Wait, no. No, it's not. It's not for open sauce. Who do you know who the open sauce like interviewer are? I would shit my pants. I would be like, oh my god, Ludwig? Ludwig video games? Everything's gnarly. Hottie, like a bag of Takis. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. Avi. Oh, I want to see. I want to get a 3D model explicitly so I can do this dance. Wouldn't that be crazy? It could be him. I think there's a different set of panelists for it. But you might be right. I think... Can you do the Luddy? I can kind of do the Luddy. I did practice it one time. If they have soy sauce, it's in the Bay Area water. There's so much. Mark, you can't just come in here and play like I was playing Deadlock. Oh, wow. Thank you, Mark. Mark coming in here. Hey, by the way, I was doing crack on the sidewalk without you. Thanks a lot, Mark. And you didn't invite me. I got asked. No, I'm just joking. I like how you're like, oh, I'm a fat fucking chud. Where is that? Where's the soundbite? I'm a fat fucking chud. Where is that? Where is that fucking? I'm such a fat fucking chud. What is this? This is fucking Pokemon Unite gameplay. I don't want to see Pokemon Unite, man. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I love that. I found it.
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
6'7". Ah.
6'7".
Ah.
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
I'm such a fat fucking chud. Kind of real though. That's so fucking real. I didn't even know what is a Bay Area. I'm too European. Oh my god. I can't believe it, Water. I can't believe I'm not real to you. What is a Bay Area? Fuck Neko or whatever. He's not even real. All he is just a fucking guy in the Yeah, fuck that guy. He's not even a real guy. He's not even a real person, man. What the fuck was that? Did you see it? You know what? I like the fucking memes where there's like a random skeleton that just runs across the stream. That shit kills me What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that's so funny. Guys, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What was why did that little like spin around when you typed it? Wait, why doesn't my spin around? I love that one. That was my favorite. I remember because we were talking. Okay, you have 7TV, right? So for those who don't know, the thing that's dropping is But what happened one night is that I think I Ain't Fucking With You was talking about Puerty, and then Johnny also came in. These are two of the people are regulars. They came in and then they were all like, Johnny was like, I'm a certified puer pourer, but then they didn't do so puer is spelled like this, but Johnny did not put the apostrophe, so he did puer. So puer came out like this. I love air. Wait, what do we have? We have umj. Do we have an umj? We don't have an umj. Oh, we have a huh, and then we have a huh. I didn't know my friend just lived in Yunnan for 2 years and then also is like fucking up certified puer pourer, which is crazy to me. Puer. I don't know how to pronounce it. I get to see him, guys. I get to see Baby No Money. I get to see Baby No Money. The ADHD is strong with this one. I literally tried to get it checked out, and my psychiatrist was like, "You got good grades," and I was like, "I guess I'm fucked, man. I'm not getting this shit." Guys, I get to see Baby No Money this week. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see Bibinos. Genuinely, I got tickets for $50.
_23 just got a logo.
You got good grades. At least you were acing. I was like, I've had problems all my life, like struggling to focus. And then he goes, well, you have A's. And I was like, okay. Thanks, man. Whatever. I guess I'll just die. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I'm such a fat fucking chud. Thank me next. This is the song I'm excited to like hear the most because it's Bebinos and Vanilla Maze. Okay. Good job, everybody. We did it. Gigolo will also be crazy. I'm seeing him in 2 months. I'm seeing him in like a week. Can you tell him I said hi? Nikolai, did you get VIP meet and greets with Bebinos? Enjoy the Beanos. I'm so excited, Water. I have to cancel stream this Saturday because I cannot. I cannot. I think arrive fairly early though. It's gonna be a whole trip. I don't know how I'm gonna get back home, to be honest. I might not get back home, and I might have to text my cousin and be like, "Hey, I'm actually stuck at my friend's. I might be stuck." I think I should be able to get home safely though. Came from patterns I'm ashamed of, feeling even I don't understand. I try to fix it, I try to fight it. My head was spinstered, my heart collided, the eyes all collided. I don't know why I didn't trust you. I'm gonna start walking and pull the New Yorker and say, "Hey, I'm walking here." Water. If I were to walk all the way back, actually, I don't even need to do this because someone on TikTok decided to walk the entire like left side and it took him like 3 days. Oh, I got VIP. Is that meet and greet? Okay, so there's 2 different VIPs. There's one early entry and there's one VIP meet and greet. It depends. I was gonna be like, I wanted to do a meet and greet. I was gonna be like, can you? I was like, can you ask him if he's seen my game? I don't want to burden that with you, Nikolai. I'm sorry. And be like, this streamer put you in his game. Or he's asking very politely. Just say he's asking very politely. Neko at friends. I need an adult. Yeah, actually real. We're still survivors and streamers. Is he in the game? I was gonna draw him and then make a TikTok about it. I don't think I'm gonna actually like put him in the game. I might reach out eventually, but I don't know if I'm gonna like, I don't know if I really want to. 2 1,000,000 pieces and I can't go back. Bebinos, want to play my game? I actually will. At Mr. Nose. Can I be in the game? My voice without the lie. Oh, do you guys want to see the video I worked on today? You guys want to see the video I worked on today? You guys get to see it early before I upload it. What is Umar? Oh, I know exactly what video this is. Okay, cool. I was like, what is this video, man? Sorry, it's gonna be looping. Sorry. This is so loud, actually. Fuck. My bad. Horse melted. Horse is gone. AI in the last couple of years. Whoa. You guys get to see it before I have it uploaded. Harder to avoid it because it's just getting shoved into everything that I like to use. Whoa. AI in the last couple of years and me trying to do game dev, it's getting like increasingly harder to avoid it because it's just getting shoved into everything that I like to use. It's just a matter of what do we do? And I think my solution is... So the lore is true. I am just Neko's messenger. Man. God bless you. I did remember you did jump scare one of my friends. New expensive hobby. Nice posters. I have a signed Shoto print behind me. It's crazy. And also the prints on the bottom are my commissions that I get at cons. I got a Hobonichi Techo weeks just because I feel like the daily planning might have been too much for me. Oh my god, look at how cool my setup is. Look at my Hobonichi. This was an accidental transition, by the way. I think it's nice to have the thing that's coming up. That was an accidental transition. It looked really cool. Color coding is like super important. I didn't even plan that shit. In terms of color coding, I bought this pencil case. And also,
That was so good. I know. I was like, what the fuck? Showed it. That was my morning stream.
I'm getting all of my stuff from Jet Pens. God bless
God
you.
bless Jet
Wonderful
Pens.
place to buy your stationery.
This is where I've been
by the way.
buying all my
They have
stationery.
Super in-depth guides telling you
Fucking love
how
Jet
and,
Pens.
like,
I
what
know
kind of
them.
stationery that you might like and
Water.
what you might prefer, and it's
They are
always- they
literally
really
in my
encourage, like,
city.
time and think
I
about
get like
and I
free
really,
1 day
really
shipping.
appreciate. This is where I'm gonna start
It's
taking all of my
crazy.
production planning stuff. So a lot of my weekly
My
tasks
friend
and
worked
a
for
lot of
them,
my,
that's why I was
daily
like,
checklists,
okay.
I will just do it.
And I was like,
on
of course I'll get
these
stationery.
things,
I was
which is
asking them for
my-
help. I was
my-
like, thank
my
you.
Cute little dog.
You're so far from me. I have to eyeball
I'm
them.
showing this like an Animal Crossing character. I have these little
I
sticky
like
notes
that
for,
so
like,
much.
To-do list. I have these other sticky notes. I've been realizing I use a lot of sticky notes at work. Just a little journal.
This was
keep
supposed to be
my
for
shit in
TikTok, but
place,
it's
because
long
in
enough
case
for me
I
to make a
ever need
YouTube
to
video about it.
Write something down or have a little bit more
That's
documentation
it.
before I move it over to Google Docs or something. It'll be in this little spiral notebook.
We did
because
use
it's
that
easier
today.
to
Crazy,
write
isn't
on.
it?
And I'm sick of AI. I'm so tired.
OMG Neko the
You can
YouTube. Oh
keep
my
telling
god.
me that it's
Little vlog,
actually
little
the-
vlogger.
Actually, it's the future of games and whatever. When it really isn't.
It's just me
I feel
ranting
like
about
we're so
generative
far
AI
out
for
now
like
that
3
in
minutes.
2026
Which
that
is like,
a
wow,
lot of
Fork
people
Found in
don't
Kitchen.
Really like generative AI, and for good reason. I feel like most people are starting to be a bit more averse of it. It's like many things like environmental issues, cost issues, labor issues, ethical issues. It's all ethical issues actually. It's starting to get like
Me,
very
like, it's all
confusing
ethically
and
bad.
annoying to deal with. And I think companies are going to continue shoving it down our throats. I feel like the one way we
Notion
can at
Notion
least do
using
something
AI
about it
is
to
the
just not
was the
use
thing
it.
that
If
killed
I'm moving
Notion
back
for
to
me.
pen and paper,
I don't use
so
sticky
be
notes
it.
because
It's
I can't
gonna
bring
be a
myself
little
to
bit
use the
more
ones I
costly,
have.
but
See, that's how I
that's
felt.
kinda
But like,
my
you
little
gotta
rant.
use them.
I'm still
They're
working
meant to
on
be
Full
written
Moon
on.
Guildhall Simulator, which is now on Steam. And
This is
I'm still
crazy,
doing
actually.
things for
I don't
it.
know if you guys noticed, the background's like very slightly different in this. So very slightly different. There's trees now.
Free now, that's sick as
Oh, my dad's
hopefully this
cancer-free.
marks a
That
little
was the
bit of
other
a
thing.
kickback for me to posting videos on social media, I guess.
Were the ad
I really
markers?
want to,
Wait, what do you
and
mean
I
ad
wanna be
markers?
A little bit more in person. I love my VTuber model a lot. I love Rockstar's art. I love Cheese's art. I love Erica's rigging.
I didn't know how to
But
end the
I'm
video.
trying to show a little bit more of me, just to have.
I
a
had
little
2
bit of a
pimples, by the
mix in
way.
there.
Because I still
but
mask
yeah,
up
that-
and I get pretty bad
I
breakouts.
feel like with the rise of AI, and the
So
last
like
couple of
I
years,
had horrible breakouts before this video. I was like, fuck, I gotta I'm such a fat fucking chud. Fuck you, Mark. Why did you come in here and say that shit? That's all I'm gonna say until like the stream ends. Man, I was such a fat fucking chud. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. That is more or less video. I'm gonna be uploading this tomorrow. I have a long form, well, not a long form. There's this version that you guys watch, and there's gonna be a version on TikTok that's like just a vertical version of it. That was the actual one. I got early entry ticket. It's okay. Thank you, Nikolai, for checking. I like how you're like, I will send BB No Money a message. I was like, honestly, you don't have to. You spend the time you have with BB No Money. BB Nos. I'm such a fat fucking chud.
I'm such a fat fucking chud.
I'm such a fat fucking chud. Okay. We should end like how I said it was gonna end like 20 minutes ago. Okay, good night, everybody. Thank you for coming. I went insane doing so much bullshit. We're gonna rate JP because JP is there and they're building their little like nook thing and it looks really cute. And I love those fucking nooks. Except those fucking nooks like took 3 fucking years to make. Those nooks low key are wonderful, but they take so long. I went insane. I remember like, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be one little stream, and it was like 5 hours. I was like, I'm going nuts. Anyway, there's raid message. Why did the music stop? Oh, the music stopped. Can I just click the stream? Okay, bye guys.